Cool, cool, cool. I'll put the stream link in the Discord.
Well, I'm really curious to see how quality's going to go. Not that it really means a whole lot, but just curious to know where our car is looking on pace versus the McLarens.
Hopefully someone with a good PC
everyone's
has
in a
got
McLaren.
the picture here because my CPU is trying to
It
explode.
looks like.
Yeah. I think the McLaren's going to do McLaren things, man. Like, I couldn't keep the rear end underneath me. Granted, that was on the one setup we were trying, and I don't... Like, it's okay in the rain. I don't think it's that good in the rain. Not that I really tried it in the lead up to this, but...
Yeah. I can't see why it would be better than the Ferrari. Because the
if
Ferrari
everyone's done, can I suggest like a rolling photo, like everyone pit limits are on?
It's the highest top speed of a GT3,
That can only go well.
They're pretty even.
I think it took that crown from the Merc.
Unfortunately, I have a feeling
it might have a bigger
people
fuel
have blown
tank
up
right
their
now.
engine.
They might use less fuel. They might be getting 14
Is that
laps.
everyone?
I wish I had done a little bit more
Well,
testing,
as long
but
as
I
we
still
can
think
have
Ferrari
one car with an engine that works, they can push
for an
everybody.
endurance
All we need
race
to do
is
is
the
just
best
get into
choice
a
for
line.
us because
Yeah, the
sure, we
Merc I
may not
like
have
it as a
one
sprint
thing.
car, but
King
yeah,
just finished
it's
as well,
taily.
There's some decent like Merc choices. I know Igor's team's running it, and I think Tyler Campbell's team is also running it.
I mean, GTP in front, one of you make the initiative.
Justin's team, I think, is the one team in this entire event running a Porsche.
Porsche, yeah.
In the final few moments, does anybody want to rev their engine, see who can blow up theirs the next?
I am going. So the stream started. It can hear Discord. So
yeah, that's no problem.
No, don't get you banned from Twitch. Got it.
Okay,
like
yeah,
I was
that's
saying,
basically what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I don't think
drop the link in the chat because we don't want our opponents to be able to listen to
you
our
guys
strategy.
are the kind of people who are gonna get me banned from Twitch. But I just want to make sure you guys know that you are being recorded. Anything you say or do will be used against you.
Excellent.
In Twitch court of law. I'm gonna
Which only applies to you in this case.
Yeah, which only applies. Will be held against me in Twitch court of law. I'm gonna go shower and prepare myself, and I'll be back in like 20 minutes to see the green flag.
Well done, everyone. Good luck for
Is at
quality
9,
and
right?
good luck for quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9-ish.
Yeah, like we're gonna grid up at 9, and then a couple minutes after we'll roll through the start line.
Okay, cool. I'll be back before then.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna go find a snack.
All right, cool. My volume is going to be pretty loud here for quality, so won't hear much of you guys.
Green flag, green flag.
the greatest lap. Should have just fucked it up there. God damn it. Well, not my finest qualifying hour. Fucking 54-2. Yikes. Oh well, long race. I'll be back in a few minutes.
How did qualifying go?
Mid-pack.
Okay.
Chris wasn't super happy with his run, but I think it's a decent enough place to start.
Sorry, I missed that.
Chris wasn't super happy with his run, but I think we're in a decent place to start.
Okay. Well, we never know really this. I guess we could look at these teams in the pre-qualifying.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning, you guys. I am currently at work. Are we gonna try to figure out availability times?
We've already put together a spreadsheet and stuff. I think we have you.
Sorry, you cut out there.
We already have a schedule.
I saw the spreadsheet. I just can't edit it on.
Oh.
I don't know why I edit it through the link. One sec. What's up, Quinny? I'm just on Discord. You just switching cars? Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm seeing the current schedule. What is it? Actual would be 11 p.m. to 11:55 and 6:59. I can do more throughout the evening too. Anything pertinent in the driver meeting?
Not really. I don't think like they didn't mention anything that wasn't in the rules already.
Okay, so standard stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, the yellow we'll go back over.
Yeah, for just for like lapping or lapped cars. Obviously stick to the racing line. Prototypes will find their way around. It is going to be wet for most of the race.
Yeah, like a third.
Yeah.
But we know the exact start and end times for the rain, though, so we can strategize around it.
Yeah.
Like, there's no variability to it. We know when it's going to rain.
Oh, okay.
How do you join the session?
Yeah, I think so. Go to Teams.
Okay.
And then go to the Newport team and sessions.
Okay.
And then...
So it's like a regular...
Yeah, it's exactly like regular. The password is grid.
Alright. I didn't know if it would be under league sessions or what.
Even if it was, you can always join a team event this way, regardless of what kind of team event it is.
Yeah. I didn't know you could do it that way.
Oh, one thing that they mentioned is we get one fast repair for the entire race. So we want to make sure that that's set to off by default.
Or just make sure you toggle it off every
Or-
time you leave the pit lane.
Yeah.
I'll
One of the two.
I'll be back in a minute, boys.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back, guys. That was very mid qualifying.
That's all right.
I got to slow down in the 4 chicanes on the last lap. It was probably, it was looking like a 53.9, but I mean, even then, we would have got like 2 spots, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not even. Crazy. Are we might be the only Ferrari.
Really?
Probably are.
I've been trying to. Everything else has been Beamers, McLarens, and 1 Merc so far. I've just been popping through.
I mean, the Merc is
There's literally
quick,
like 20 McLarens.
but also felt like undrivable for me. Just like
there's
nothing.
one NSX. There's like 3 Mercs.
There's an NSX, really.
We're the only Ferrari.
That's insane.
Holy shit.
Why
Also,
is that?
I never tested on a track this hot. I really should have. I should have done a quali sim on a track this hot. The car's not like bad,
is
but
quite
we're gonna
warm.
have to see how the tires hold up. Yeah, I mean, quali dude was 44-degree track temp. That's almost 20 degrees higher. And you know what's crazy, dude?
42 track temp right now.
Dude, these guys are in the 52s on a
Yeah.
mid-40s track. Like, I
Well,
want to go see their.
I mean, I
fucking
saw
GT3 time.
49s, so
Their teammates must be really slow then. If they're in this split.
It could be. Could be. That's what's crazy is like if these guys are doing 52s on a track like this, they must have been qualifying with 51s. Now I want to go check.
Anybody else trading paints being lucky?
yeah, it is. It's hard
Yeah.
crashing on my machine right now.
Okay, I was making sure it wasn't just mine.
Okay, so the guy in pole right now did pre-Q with a 52-1. Like totally out of the realm. What's up, Josh?
What's up?
How you feeling?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Pretty good. Can't complain.
Start should be interesting. This is probably a lot of these drivers' first time doing a start on these tires.
Yeah, I did some week 13 shit, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah. It's gonna be a
Somebody's
slow...
plowing into somebody's door in the S's
Yeah.
lap 1.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes far up the road for me.
It's gonna be a slow turn first half of the lap for sure. It's gonna be like driving a NASCAR, I think.
Yeah.
Without wheel hop, though.
No front grip.
Yeah.
Huh. Iris just loaded some teal livery onto our car.
Yeah, that's our Hip Motorsports charity race livery.
Yeah.
That's what was on it. So
Bijan
like,
imports. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and
Oh
getting
yeah,
some free
that's what I see
advertising.
too. That's weird.
That's
See a
the
black
old
one.
livery.
Let's see a plain black one.
Yeah. So Josh is just seeing the default iRacing one, but you guys are seeing the old Trading Paints one. So maybe
Which
it'll
I
figure
think
itself out.
CSA.
Which is just great because we have orange wheels. We're gonna pop with this teal.
South African.
Oh yeah, I'm
team.
still showing that Bijan imports version as the paint in trading paints.
Oh, okay. Let me just change that real quick.
Yeah, nobody changed it.
Oops, I changed. Yeah, fuck.
I'm showing it as like the right thing for all the league segments.
Hang on, I can change this right now.
Leagues and series is showing the right thing. Maybe because it loaded off of me running it as my personal livery.
But no, I didn't do it on the team. Thanks for reminding me.
Will it change live in the race?
Yeah, it will.
You
Yeah,
might
it
have
will.
to hit Control R to refresh it, but
Yo,
yeah.
if you piss someone off, then you could just like change your livery and then like
Yeah, and hope they don't get your name or
it'd
number.
be like Need for Speed. Carbon. So
Hey, the Ferrari doesn't have a
repaint the
number on
car.
its ass. It's the one GT3 that you can hide while you're in front of somebody.
Ticket flag.
All right, it's showtime, boys.
Looking at rain in roughly 2 hours, 2 hours and 5 minutes. So if we can try to
All right.
stretch these 2 stints as much as possible, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
You want to hit 205 across this double, then we can put wets on for your 3rd stint.
Yeah, that's probably going to be extending it about like 9 or 10 minutes, I think, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I could just massive fuel save or
Yeah, just go for the big fuel save and see how close we can get to it.
And that's like hard timeline. That's not going to change. That's like hard.
Yeah,
set.
it's 0% at 6 p.m., 100% at 6:15. So it's gonna land somewhere in that 15-minute window.
Okay.
And it is 6:11, or it's 4:11 right now. Don't forget race setup and grid when ready.
Yep, race setup's on. Thanks.
Is it a full pace lap?
No, I think it'll start us before the Porsche curves.
Yeah, it usually starts before the Porsche curves. I do not know if Le Mans is even one of the tracks that lets you
Line up
do
on the
a
left
full
side.
pace lap.
Pit road is closed.
I would hope not. God, that would be a long pace lap.
Ryan, are you gonna spot?
It's kind of like a group thing.
I'd have to
just,
change my settings to be able to see further ahead, but
yeah, you guys don't have to just call out like crashes, I guess.
I like to do rear chase
Jetstar, each 8.
at like the front.
Good luck, everyone.
Jetstar, 1. Car,
Yeah, that's a
Jetstar,
good one.
500.
I like to do
61.
far chase
Car,
and then
Jetstar,
decrease
3.
the
Car,
Z-axis so you can see down, like you can see up the road a little bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Man, what a sweaty qualifying.
Jetstar, 28. Car, Jetstar, 38. Car, Jetstar, 39. Car.
Taking some small solace in the fact that we're not in a McLaren, which was clearly the OP Metamobile.
Yeah, I wonder why people are choosing that.
It's clearly fast, and I'm guessing that it has a nice fuel tank or good fuel efficiency.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also popular when GT3s go to Monza and stuff.
Yeah,
it is popular.
It's in like the top speed car.
Jetstar, 396.
And like with no
Jetstar,
BOP.
29. Car, Jetstar, 34. Car.
I feel like it probably could have used having like 2% power whacked off of it, but whatever.
Oh my god, this
Is
guy
Mr.
weaving is like
Geodesic-
making my camera
Are we not single
go
file?
crazy.
Yo, is Mr. Geodesic going single file here? Also, we have a fucking Geodesic car behind us.
Yeah, that's what I was
Get
gonna
ready, going green.
Oh shit, we gotta tighten up
Jetstar,
here.
18. Car.
Or just let it
Jetstar,
go single
18.
file.
Car.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
No, yeah, no. I mean, we're going single file. I just mean I don't want to be stretched out too much.
say. 8th car's in.
Green, green, green.
Man, it's green.
Like, should I fucking? Should
Can't
I
pass
hold
before
station
the
here?
third chicane.
All right,
Can't pass before the fourth chicane.
all right. Can this fucking guy drive? Pardon my fucking French.
The mirror. Our shot.
I'm half expecting this guy to just yam the brakes.
I don't know what
These
he was
cars
doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these cars might not have the qualifying driver in. Like that Geodesic car, I know that's not the qualifying driver. Look at this gap. Look at this fucking gap.
Yeah, they left a huge gap.
Oh my god. Bless me with the tire temp.
Ferrari power.
Yes, sir. At least we can do it. I mean, he got a really bad exit, but at least we can do it.
Take what we can get. Oh, somebody lost some body work. I think
Man,
that
we
was a
should be
GT3.
really good in a straight line. Like,
I hope so. I hope so. Some of these guys might be like running very trimmed out cars.
yeah.
That's a risk that they're taking. Like I
It
wasn't
is-
able to get the confidence in the McLaren, and I'm hoping that these guys are on some sketchy setups.
Yeah. No, I think like
We got-
for
we got
the stability of the car, like at the with this top speed, like this was the best option, I thought.
Guy behind you
I
just
just
clocked the
dropped him,
chicane
yeah.
and probably picked up the slowdowns. You should get something in here.
Nice.
You already got a pretty decent one.
But the mirror's already breaking the car.
And the leader is running away a little bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a pretty good gap. The 7.2K driver in the lead and then a 2.3K driver behind him, so that's probably why.
Sound about right.
All clean so far.
Is that the South
Single
Africans
file.
in front? The CSA Endurance?
No, wait.
At the very front is this, yeah, the CSA.
ESA,
Endurance.
yeah.
Yeah. Their qualifying driver did a 52.1 in pre-Q. And then he did like a 52.7 on like a 20-degree hotter track.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
That's
yeah, I'm doing the temp math in my head here.
seems too fast to me.
But because he's in the top 3 on his team, he's not even eligible for sandbagging. It's just a little bit fishy.
Dude, that rule doesn't seem to make sense to me. How come you're not
read it.
eligible for it in top 3?
If you read the sandbagging, I'm going to focus on the Porsche curves here. If you read the sandbagging rules, you have to fulfill 3 conditions, and that's one of the conditions.
Yeah.
That's just a weird one to me. I'm just saying it's a weird one. I don't understand that one. 'Cause, I mean, you could still sandbag and be in the top 3, but it doesn't matter. We're in the race now.
Yeah, you can definitely sandbag in the top 3.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what the race has to offer them,
Yeah.
and what the
I mean, they
stewards
still
have to
got
offer
multiple
them.
drivers.
Yeah. Damn, he's pulled a huge gap though. Holy crap.
BMW looks like he's slow. Good move.
Yeah, I just wanted to be a little aggressive. Like, I wasn't going to force it there, but I was kind of hoping that he would let me have that.
I guess
If
that
we were going to go
BMW,
too wide, I would have probably backed in. Definitely backed in.
that BMW had like a slow run out of the Porsche curves.
My front axle's working in turn 1 this time. Very helpful.
Very nice.
Very nice. Front axle, front grip.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Ooh, the doo-doo
That
exit.
one McLaren may have a slowdown. I don't know that.
Alright. Is he pushing the Beamer? Damn, I think he just tapped the Beamer.
No, he's off of him.
Okay.
He may have been close enough to give him a little tap earlier, but
Oh. Don't know what that accomplished, Beamer. The guy behind had more of a sniff than I thought. Probably because I checked up a lot. Damn it, these guys are slowing each other down.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Might have a little bit of pace on these guys. I want to save fuel, but I don't want to lose too much time.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Good move. That's a
Well, that
sketchy
Beamer's
one.
having big trouble back there. Damn, I'm already fucking below my 13 lap fuel target. I'm gonna have to try and fuel save a little bit more because the pace lap burned probably a liter or two.
Yeah, and we have a
The hot
15-minute window it can land in, so we might not need to save you. Just try to get to 2 hours.
All right.
Probably gets us.
Yeah, I'm
enough.
just trying to get 13 laps. Like that's what I've been getting, but the car's thirsty in this hot temp.
he's the thirsty one.
There's a
Actually,
dead
on
You're in the top
GT3.
10.
Where?
Oh, he's in the pits. Sorry, I should have
Oh, okay.
specified that.
No problem. No problem. I thought I was about to drive into a yellow flag in turn
No,
one.
no, no.
No, they're further forward than that from us. Probably 2 or 3 laps and then catch us.
Alright. Honestly, it feels like the car has decent pace. Like this pack ahead is not like putting a big gap on.
They're making good
It's
speed and good
Vaporino.
moves.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
And he's gonna fucking come back on me.
Yeah, he's definitely.
I should just push
Oh
him.
no, he's gonna push you.
Alright, thank you.
That's nice of him.
Yeah, I didn't think he would.
Not after I did that to him. I mean, I was gonna push him. I just felt like I had such a giga run that I was better in some of the corners too.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, I don't know if that was so friendly. I think if I broke early, he would have went for that.
He broke kind of early.
Yeah, true. Just the way that he went up the middle, maybe just to try and get off of my lane so that he wouldn't
Yeah,
run
just in
into me
case
if I
you did.
surprised him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally getting some scraps of this draft. I checked the gap to the leader at Malson last lap, and it's only like 0.3 more.
Yeah, he ran 55.2 last lap.
Had a dog shit line there. Oh, we got a slow GTP behind, no blue flags.
Yeah, I think that was one that was wrecked early. He should get you pretty easy here.
Yeah.
Car right, clear.
The Porsche curves is such a just like you gotta lock in section. It's crazy, like ultra smooth. You gotta be feeling everything the tires are doing. I've gotten some wiggles on that right hander going in practice a few times, but I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Probably just too much input.
Yeah, exactly. Just hucking it in.
Yeah, because you used to be able
The
to.
car in P.
Or if I like miss my turn in by like half a heartbeat, and then I mean yeah, it's ultimately too much steering input at the same time. Like where you turn in too much too late, and the car's like nope.
It's just if you flick it though. Like if you go slowly and you put too much, then you just understeer. So it doesn't. I haven't had an issue with that. I've only had an issue when I miss my turn in and I kind of flick it wrong.
So, of everybody in front of you, you're the second fastest right now.
Right. The draft definitely helped.
So they'll just let you know you got the pace
Yeah, thanks.
over the guys in front of you.
No, like we're moving forward. I had a feeling that I would be doing a little bit better in the race than I did in qualifying there. Leader's 12.4 now. Leader is cooking.
Yeah, he's a second a lap faster than anyone else right now, I think. Our pace is pretty good though.
Yeah, not bad.
Seems like.
Oh, boys. Made a perfect fucking mess of that corner. And we got Dario coming in behind. I hope he stays with his ass out of it.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Bro, why are you on the center of the road? I can't push you. It can't fucking push you if you're on the
Keep to the
center of the
right.
road, man. There's a guy next to me. Alright.
Stay on the right.
This guy just loves the chaos. Here you go, buddy. I'll give you some nice overspeed into Indy.
Still there.
Jesus Christ.
Still there. Clear.
Nice job.
Man, I really didn't
just
want to
wanted
be
to
that gritty
fight
about
that
it.
one.
I'm not trying to be this fucking gritty about it. Like, I think the green car might even be faster than Samuel up here, but like, you didn't get it done in the fucking second Mulsanne chicane, and like, look where we are now. Like, GG.
Faster car coming up quick.
Hemorrhaging time to the fucking gap ahead. This guy is not fast enough. Crazy run by the green McLaren.
Car right. Clear on the right. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 54.138.
Very nice.
Excellent.
Very nice.
Slow GTP. He's about a second and a half behind.
All right.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Oh my
You're pulling
god,
away from
figure
the
it
car
out,
behind.
dude. What a
The gap
shitter.
is 1.3 seconds. Stay on the right.
Oh. I got no fuel save. I got no draft. Can at least try to work on bringing this gap down a little bit. My fuel numbers are looking better, but I was behind some tow there. We'll see how I look. My fuel numbers look when I'm just out in the open like this. Is the paint loading for anybody yet?
No,
Yeah.
not for me.
May have to refresh trading paints. I had to close it and reopen it.
Well, mine says waiting for an internet connection.
Yeah, that's what I said. So I closed it and reopened it, and it loaded up fine. But yeah, I see it.
Oh, now it's loaded.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
The guy behind got to slow down in the last chicane.
Beautiful.
First showing he got to slow down.
I don't think he's fully served it yet because he's still only lost like 3/10.
He's going now.
Oh. He served it pretty well.
Yeah, but he's still lost about a second.
Like I'm losing to those guys behind up there. They're just drafting each other. I'm holding on in some of the corners, like I'm keeping it pretty steady, but on the straight,
it's a pretty steady gap.
It was like 5.0, 4.9 last
You're pulling
lap.
away from the car behind. The gap is
They're just working together in the draft.
2.5 seconds.
Nothing you can do about that, so just keep running your race. You'll be fine. Maybe they'll make a mistake or something.
We're doing the Scuderia Proud out here, boys. We're representing.
Yeah.
Bippity boopity.
The McLaren Cup.
Yeah, honestly, dude.
Featuring BMW.
I knew it was going to be
Ferrari.
like this. When like I saw the data from a couple days ago, every practice sessions, McLarens and Mercs.
Yeah. I think we're doing well right now.
I have a suspicion, like I think there's obviously going to be some good rain drivers, but I just have this suspicion that the Ferrari might be better in the rain.
Yeah.
Could be.
I think we're doing pretty well. We've made up some positions. Our race pace seems decent.
7.
Seems pretty good compared to the other drivers.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, one of those McLarens fucked up.
You know.
Let's go. Where's the GTPs at? The GTP leader can't even. Okay, he's 30 seconds back on the relative.
He's at the back of the GT3s.
All right.
Now those McLarens up in front of you are spaced out, so they don't really have draft on each other.
Right.
The one in 4th might have a little sniff of the one in 3rd, but not much.
It's a Beamer leading this race, isn't it?
Beamer in first and second.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they have just like insane straight line speed.
Well, they got their fastest drivers, and we'll see what their other drivers look like. I kind of
Yeah.
took a look on the pre-queue, like, I think both of those cars, because it's Raphael and Chris Shorter, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the other guys on this in this CSA endurance team, like they weren't crazy slow or anything.
No, they're solid. They're not as fast as him.
No. They were like 2 seconds. 2 seconds roughly, or 3, maybe even 3 seconds slower.
And the rain is the great equalizer.
It is. It
The
is.
leader
If
is
you do your
running
due diligence and you do your practice in the rain and you're ready
54.148.
for it, man, you can
Yeah.
do quite well.
I'm wishing I did a tiny bit more practice in the rain. I mean, I guess I could. I could go.
You have plenty of
Just
time,
set your
yeah.
fastest lap of the session.
Looks like Ryan's probably going to be getting the car in the rain as well.
Yeah, it looks like the first half of my first stint will be wet.
Yeah. And
Put on my laps though.
we can gain a lot of time doing a good strategy.
Yeah.
I think my stints timed pretty well. I really enjoy that post-rain transition period.
Yeah. Did you do like a crossover to slicks?
Not here, but in the races I've done in the past, it's always been the stint I've been saddled with and always enjoyed it. So
It's a little bit different. Like it's visually better. Like we'll be able to see it better, but I have a pretty good idea in mind. Like once I started getting into like the 418s, when the track was like, when I was roughly around that pace, that's when I was able to switch to slicks. And of course the outlap's a little tricky, but the slicks, I was starting to rattle off like 10 seconds faster per lap.
the guy in first is not getting as fast on the straight as us.
Okay, you might be fuel saving.
He's getting to like, on that first one before the chicane, he's getting to like 82, 282.
Okay.
We're hitting 284.
Alright, I got GTPs on the relative.
Yep, about 5 seconds back.
Thanks.
Okay, there's 2 coming. So they'll be passing you about the same time.
Could be after Indy. Maybe into our notch.
They're battling each other.
I
So
am less and less sure right now. They might try to get me in the
Faster
left-hander.
traffic approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna track out. To the left, to the left. Everything you own
Right
in a
side.
box.
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left.
I'm sorry, P2, but I gotta fucking exist out
Still
here for
there.
a little bit.
Clear.
Alright, we got 2 more.
Faster
3
traffic
more,
approaching.
actually. Damn, they're gonna be... We're gonna have 1 for sure. The second one might have a look going in.
he's gonna stay behind.
Left side.
Yeah, give him the left.
Clear on the left.
You just gotta fucking choose. Predictable.
Left side.
Here, they're always gonna go outside. Always keep it nice and tight.
Clear on the left.
The last year, last
Got one
GTP,
more
I was going
coming
around the
behind.
outside there every time. Alright, thanks. I was going around the outside there every time on LMP2s and GT3s, and then one time I came through there in the night, and this
Faster
LMP2
traffic
tracked out to
approaching.
the left as I was tracking out to the left. And I just drove right into him.
Dude, that was brutal. Dude just gave up the line in like the worst possible way, and there's
The
no
car
Yeah.
in P3.
And he was waiting at
lap.
that point, too?
54.
Yeah, I had like a 35 second
Right
lead.
side.
No, I could have backed off the throttle and done it way better. I was humming like, and I just thought he was gonna do what everybody else was gonna do.
Him to take the line, and if you
Yeah.
back out of that, you don't get the move done. So you're just like, dude, take the line. I go around you, and he didn't take the line.
The thing was, he wasn't even at LMP2 race speeds too. He was like driving slower than like an LMP2 was averaging through there. So it was just like it happened so fast, and I got target fixated. And I wanted to like crawl in a hole after that, because that's like a missing ring. That was like our Le Mans win.
Yeah, there was that one for me, and there was one of the unofficial officials where you ran an LMP1
One,
and
T-
we were waiting
one
like 2 hours to
GTP
go.
right behind you.
Thank you. I'm gonna stay on the middle, but I'm gonna give him a little bit more on the left.
I know you can probably see him. I'm just saying it anyway.
Oh no, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Okay, there's 2, actually 3 coming up behind you in a second here.
Perfect.
They're probably
Actually,
gonna get you
It's
before
gonna be
the next
close in
chicane.
this chicane. Yeah, it might be close. It's nice to know, like now, you know, we've been running with a bit of traffic, but
there's
it's good to know. Hey, well, I think
This guy's going for it.
Car on your left.
2,
Clear on the
3,
left.
this one's going for it. Oh,
I was ready to give him a line there, but it looked like he
Yeah.
hesitated, so I was like, all right,
Left side.
There's 2 more
On the
right here.
3 wide.
Okay,
Clear.
now you've got 2 more coming up behind you. They're just passing the car behind right now.
Faster traffic approaching.
They're coming up on your right side.
definitely give him the inside here every time.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the
me
right.
before I turn in.
Okay, there's another two. Another group of two just behind the car behind you.
All right. Oh wow, the two McLarens ahead of me are really gapped out.
They're passing on your left.
Yeah, I saw them like too wide. I was like, okay, I'll get a little bit on the shoulder then.
Yeah, good call. Okay, it looks clear for a minute. Behind.
About 7 seconds.
Thank you.
The number of BMW LMDHs is kind of surprising. It's been the unpopular GTP for a while.
I don't know. Last season it was used a little more.
I've literally never raced GTP before, but I do have the Acura.
Have you tried the new tires or like the newest tires that they put on them?
Yeah, I tried it. My first time trying it was like very
Faster
recently
traffic approaching.
at Detroit,
Oh Lord.
and
That's
it
a hell
was
of a place to try.
I could not do an outlap. And I was like, I'm not this bad at sim racing. There's no way that I'm
Yeah.
I'm spinning.
The GTP outlaps
question
are
everything.
kind of evil.
And then I realized I was just like, I just can't trail brake at all on the outlap. Like, it bites
Alright,
so hard
Clear on the right.
the front that I just
Faster car
can't.
coming up quick.
Like, and the rear has no grip. So I just have to like be fully off the brakes.
Right side. Clear. Right side.
The Acura's characteristic is also just very
Stay on the left.
It drives like a Formula car.
Clear. Car on your left.
Wow, that guy slowed you down a lot.
Clear.
Yeah.
That was
Fucking prick.
stupid.
Pardon my language, man. I literally just, you just ate away my entire gap to Anthony.
Yeah.
Anthony's not that slow though, so I don't know. If he really wants it, I guess I'll just fuel save behind him a little bit, push him. As long as he doesn't hold me up too much. I think he wants to save a little bit of fuel too.
Oh, I didn't put
think
my
my-
stream link in the Discord.
Oh, true. I think my pace with Dennis and Douglas ahead is pretty close when we're like out of traffic.
Dennis had to slow down this lap too.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
Not saying your pace isn't
I would do
like
it.
right there with him, but just saying.
yeah, that
that's,
helped. That helped.
That's
close the gap
why
right now.
this lap, the gap got closed so much.
Yeah,
Closed some.
I think I got a little bit unlucky with traffic, but we'll see how the gap looks here. Doug might have got to slow down. I just got like a second on him too.
Dennis it's got another one.
Oh, nice. Like right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Like it's slowly coming down. Probably, I mean, that slowdown did help a lot. That gave me like a second. Cool. We got a GTP straggler.
Yeah, he's there's another one too, but
Somebody want to check my fuel at the line, see if I'm getting 3.0?
yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Thanks. I've been trying to do some nice lifts without losing too much time.
Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like the LMP2s are already having to pit.
Yeah, they got small tanks, right? Same with GTPs.
Yeah, it's like a 35-minute tank, 35-40. It's wild because you'll do like 6 stints as a driver in an LMP2 where it's like fine.
I can get Dennis. If my fuel's good.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 53.264.
Yeah, 3.1
Just
at
set
the
the
line.
fastest lap of the session.
Thanks. be aware that the South African team might try to keep their alien in as long as possible and fucking put like the field a lap down before the safety car comes out.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, we got GTPs, so I can't even pop out.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Oh, that GTP was struggling for grip.
Got another one coming up. Should get you easy.
All right, thanks.
Now you're clear for quite a while.
All right, thanks.
Well,
I see it
no,
7
there's one.
seconds.
Yeah, I didn't see him on the just at first,
That's all
but
good.
after him, he's the last one for a while.
All right.
Or no, never mind. There's another one popping up. Probably about 4 or 5 seconds behind him.
There's still, wow, they went too wide through there. See if I can stop fucking understeering.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 53.242. That was your fastest lap of the
Shoot,
session.
Dennis, big
You're
gap.
in fifth.
I think he fucked up the Ford chicanes or something.
You got royally fucked by the LMDH that's coming up behind you.
Ooh. So I should be a little bit cautious here.
Yeah, dude just was really sloppy about trying to get too wide
Faster
through the
car
front
coming up
chicane.
quick.
Don't forget passes you fine on
All right.
straight.
All right, it's GTP outlap season.
No, this wasn't outlap. This was just him being a buffoon.
Oh, true. Well, I saw the guy ahead of me, I think, just came out of the pits, and he, the GTP was weaving. Okay, so it's this lap and then my in lap, right?
Correct. You're at 1.8 right now. Do you
Start
want
the car
tires
coming
for
up
this,
quick.
or do you want to take a look at
Yes,
them?
please. Yes, I do.
Or... Okay. I'll
Yeah,
leave
I'm gonna
the
want
tires
tires. Thank you. Make sure the fast repair is on check. Thank you. Something happened in Douglas. Gap's only 4.8.
You gotta slow down.
Okay.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Watch out, there's Douglas.
Oh, Douglas, don't do it. Dougie, don't do it. I thought he was just gonna roll all the way across. That was still a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, I didn't even see the yellow pop up.
No, I got a debris flag instead.
I fucking hate the debris flag. It looks too much like the yellow flag in the corner of my vision. It distracts me every single time.
Yeah, I know. At least it's like a little alert for your brain, but still.
But it's also like, I haven't found that this debris is actually something you have to be aggressively worried about the level of adjusting yourself in response to a flag. It's just a little
Deleted
bit
did a
slippery.
54.9.
Yeah, I'm still glad for it, but it's not like catastrophic. Hey, you're getting my in lap. Nope.
Black boxes are all set up.
You're in 4th position.
The track time coming down a little yet?
Yeah, it came down a pretty good bit.
34C.
Oh, that's quite a bit. Let me know if the leader stays out. I'm curious what those BMWs are able to do. Unless he has so much gap, he could just fuel save.
Nah, he's pitting.
Okay.
The leader's pitting now.
I hope these fucking McLarens pit
car
suit,
coming
because
up
if not...
quick.
Yeah, they are. Or
Alright.
yeah, 2 and 3 are.
Car on your left.
I just realized my
The car
mic's
in
not
front
on.
is pitting. Clear.
Everyone is pitting, it looks like.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's
Just had a
pitting
dookie
now.
entry, but that's fine.
Dookie entry is better than overspeed.
It is. It's all you want to watch that you don't cut the curves. That's the main thing too. You'll get like a 1 second stop and hold, I think, for unsafe entry.
10,
Damn.
5,
Which is not good.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, if it's only
Right
1
here.
second, that's not horrible.
But you can't serve it during a pit stop.
79% left front, 81% right front, 84% both rears.
All right, thanks.
A couple of McLarens stayed out. But they were behind y'all.
Yeah.
2308 at the box.
All right. The limiter is still on.
Yeah, just latch onto this green and black Maka and just use them
Yeah.
for fuel safe.
The car
He's
behind
quick
you,
enough,
Pidgey.
that won't hurt us at all.
Yeah.
Go
Okay,
right.
never mind. Peace, buddy.
Oh no, that sucks for him.
The
Later.
Colby boys catching out the guy who used the hot tires. I've done that one.
Alright, I gotta go do a couple things, but I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, later, Josh.
Yep, good luck. Keep it going.
Thanks, man.
Okay, fast repair is off.
I think the car behind. I think we got a couple driver changes behind. There's some new names. My mic isn't picking up my fan, is it?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I'm not hearing it. You guys might hear the Nords broadcast on my mic when I have it down, but
Oh, true. Oh, I missed the race start probably.
Yeah, when did that go green?
9:30, I think.
they're coming out of Tiergarten to take the green now.
Oh, perfect.
shit. Are they not streaming it on YouTube?
Yeah, they are. Like
They are.
24-hour
It's
NBR or like
geo-blocked
PT
in the
World.
US though. So you have to use a VPN if you're in the States.
I'm in Canada.
There's the official, it's like Ravenel 24H Nürburgring is
Yeah.
the name of the channel.
Yeah, if you just search it,
I mean,
like,
it's
it should be like
dropped
one of
in
the
chat.
top links.
Like I see a lot of live car cams. I see pit lane.
Yeah, Ryan has the link. Okay, it's LMP2 time. Damn, we got a gaggle of them.
Yeah, you got 3 kind of evenly spaced behind you. They'll pass you independently.
Put it in
Faster
chat for you.
traffic approaching. The leader's fitting now. Left side. Clear on the
Oh,
left.
he's going off the track.
And that's the leader, and he just had a moment. I'm staying
Car,
right here, staying far right,
555,
hard
is
right,
now
hard
leading.
right.
Car
All
on
the
your
space
left.
for these guys.
Keep to the right.
Okay,
Clear
one
on
more
the
behind.
left.
Thanks. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of braking for LMP2s, boys.
Faster traffic approaching.
Tires feel fine on the outlap, boys. You just gotta watch like first sector, Dunlop, Terre Rouge, the Mulsans. Like, I'm starting my second lap. These tires are ready to go.
Okay.
Right side.
I'll look at your outlap
Clear on the
or
right.
your first flying lap time. 'Cause that may inform whether I swap tires at my start.
Yeah, it's gonna be LMP2 affected.
True. Fair enough. You got 2 behind you, evenly spaced.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, it's not available in my
Car on your
country.
left. Clear.
What? It's geo-blocked in Canada today?
Yeah. That's bullshit.
whack.
How do you even watch it then in Canada?
Okay, so go to, if you're okay with like, you know, not so legitimate streams, you can go to wearechecking.xyz and then go to their endurance tab, and they'll for sure have a stream. Putting the fucking gapper only on computer right now.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, stream it on the Discord. That's a good idea. Endurance. No, there's nothing. Nothing on We Are Checking right now.
It definitely should be. Are you in like the endurance tab, like the sports car, like motorsport, sports car, endurance? There's nothing?
It says nothing streaming right now.
That's unbelievable. I would have for sure thought they would have this race up.
Well, I guess I can't connect from 2 different machines at once. Damn it. Okay. Never mind, I can't stream it into here.
That's too bad.
Car on your left.
This is the first time that like the N24 stream has been like geo-blocked in Canada that I can recall.
It's been blocked in the US for a couple years because in the past we've had a broadcast provider here, but we don't have them this year and it's still geo-blocked.
Oh, dude, I think the guy ahead of me, or actually there's some cars that stayed there, but I think the guy ahead of me, that car switched drivers.
This website looks sketchy.
Nah, We Are Checking's legit, man.
No, I'm on some like Romanian website, I think.
Oh, does We Are Checking not have it?
No.
Apparently not.
Weird.
Right?
They stream everything.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't see it there anyway. Yeah, I wonder if can I watch like one of the car cams?
Left side.
I can watch one of
Still
the
there.
individual
Clear on the
car
left.
cams on YouTube, but the actual race doesn't show up.
Faster car coming up quick.
I can just watch.
Yeah, We Are Checking does have it. I'm dropping
They do?
the link now. Yeah, it's under Intercontinental.
You're back in
Challenge.
4th position.
I didn't see it.
Oh, we got GTPs and LMPs starting to mix up now.
The classic even gaps
This is
between
where the real
classes
fun
thing.
begins.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Slowly catching P3 here, boys. Very slowly.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh. Yeah, I did find it.
Run here at the Nürburgring 24
Yeah, I might have got just
for
mixed
the
up in the
president
IGTC
of the
obscurity.
Toyota Motor Company.
Well, it's
Known
hosted by
on our timing
IGTC.
screens
So.
as Morizo.
No, yeah, I know. It's just, it's easy to forget that it's like, oh, it's 24 hours of Nürburgring, but it's like, what series is that?
Of that team. He's got two
Like IGTC at
Super
Spa.
GT Toyota Works drivers alongside them as well. They have two cars. They are the only
It's such a big race. It's easy to like lose sight that it's like also part of like a bigger championship.
I don't think it's actually part of the IGTC Championship. I
Oh,
think they host it
it's
in
like a
the rule set.
standalone? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What is Spa though? Is Spa part of the championship?
Spa is yes.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
I can feel my core temperature rising right now. I'm pretty sure it's getting hotter and hotter outside. I have my trusty fan.
Car stopped ahead. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, that looks like oh no, the GTP, boys, GTP with no rear wing. Right ahead of me here.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
He's parking it. Okay, thank goodness he's parking it. That car
thing
was
looks sketchy
crabbing.
just going in a straight
You got
line.
a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Shaking and jiving. I think somebody else just towed over the under Dunlop, or like the bodywork just disappeared.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Yo, gap to the leader is 18 seconds, boys. I don't know if he had trouble or what. Doesn't make sense because we know how fucking fast that guy is.
Faster car coming up quick.
Better to get off the crown and get some draft than it is to just stay on it. Empirically.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
What an asshole. Fuck you, man. That was
Yeah.
such a dumbass move.
Classic.
I had to facilitate that entire. Oh, you idiot! You idiot! Drive.
Slow out of the corners.
I had a feeling that that guy was gonna just wash right through the apex of that corner, so I didn't turn in.
Oh, big crash in the N24. Not
Faster
huge,
traffic approaching.
but, you know, a crash nonetheless.
SP9, like GT3.
Yes. Yeah,
It's either that or a Porsche Cup car. It's a Porsche of some description.
it's a GT3. It's not a Cup, I don't think. Looks like a GT3.
Car on
I
your
don't know
left.
who it is though.
Clear on the left.
Oh no, it is a Cup.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I was wrong. And he's parked it. That thing is toast. That's toast!
Was that like 10 minutes in?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Right side.
Yeah, 15 minutes, 14 minutes in.
Clear.
Damn, that sucks. Because I don't think that...
Just an unforced error? Or was that like a
I didn't see this...
two-car thing?
No, it looked like
Oh,
he was
that's
by
right, yeah.
himself, but I didn't see the actual incident. But
Dude, P2 is catching P1. I don't know what is going on up there.
let me take a
P2 is like 3.5 seconds back on P1.
Yes.
P1 slowed down. He's running slower. I don't know why.
It's the same driver. His
It is, yeah,
last
Chris
lap
Shorter.
was a 57.7.
I wonder if he's aggressive fuel saving, but he's doesn't
Yeah.
have that much margin to work with, so don't know. He might be trying. They might be looking at this rain and trying to fuel save into the rain.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too.
Do we have any better idea of when the rain's coming?
I'm looking at the, like, there's nothing on the map. And it still says 6:15, 100% rain.
Yeah, it's just gonna be
What time
raining
is it right
by
now?
6:15. We don't know. Right now it's 3:24. Or no, 5:24. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, shit, boys. I might have to take slicks and then short pit.
I think that's probably. But we'll put in half a tank of fuel or whatever will get us to the rain.
Well, we'll just fill it up.
Actually, no, that doesn't.
I'm
make
taking
sense.
tires. We're taking tires. May as well fill it up.
So you have to fill it up anyway. So we'll only
Yeah,
take like
never
a half.
turn down fuel. Never turn down fuel.
Yeah. Until the last stop.
Until the last stop.
That Abdul guy that fucked up Fucked me up in Indy last time. He just fucked up the leaders. Definitely held them up somehow. And honestly, P1 might be in danger of getting past here. You might want to keep an eye on the lead.
Yep.
Just out of curiosity. Not that it really affects us too much right now.
The leader just did a 56.696.
I'm thinking about trying to get a couple more hours of sleep. Because I didn't sleep that much last night. So
That's no problem.
I might go and sleep for a couple hours and then...
When you wake up, you might want to give yourself just a little bit of time to do some rain practice.
Okay.
Just see what... Check the timeline versus your stints right now. See what this weather is going to look like. I don't know if you'll get rain, but you might get a bit of a wet track. Well, I'm not really sure. Wondering if the Ferrari is getting better, or the McLaren's not as strong as the track temp comes down. I'm not really sure. But I'm not going to complain that the gap to the leader is still coming down.
It's 24.
Faster car coming up quick.
It looks like there's going to be a sprinkle just as I get out of the car for the first time and Josh gets in.
All right, well, we can always adjust the schedule if Josh is not feeling confident in the rain. We'll see.
I think that icon means spotty rain, in which case it may not even rain. I think.
They look like the same icon as light rain. Like, if you wanted to go into the timeline and see if you could like click on it and see if you can get a description, I was only able to take a screenshot.
It doesn't show me anything if I click it, but there's the light rain, which is the cloud with a couple drops, and then there's the sunny with a cloud with a couple drops. So I think is spotty. I think that's spotty rain.
Scattered showers.
So there might be like enough to stay out.
Oh, drive-through penalty already.
For who?
R37. Not us. Do you see that race control on the...
Yeah, I had it hidden, but... What the hell?
We already got protested and found guilty.
Oh, because someone got protested.
Fucked up somewhere.
Damn.
Did you guys hear about the protest token system? We have 2 tokens.
Oh,
and if
yeah,
you have a successful protest, you get your token back, but if not, they keep it.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah.
And you cannot protest an incident that we were not directly involved in.
Okay.
Let's just drive in a way that's not going to get us hauled up to the stewards.
So it's gonna start raining sometime in your second stint, Chris.
Okay, that's fine. I'm ready for the rain. Like, I'm relishing the rain at this point.
And then 6 a.m. 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 Then it should start raining at the beginning of, or in the middle of Connor's first stint.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that because I know like Connor has not done very much rain practice and he's gonna be away all night. So
Yeah.
we need to kind of shelter him if we are like in a good spot.
Yeah,
We don't want to go to, like think like a stone or
I'm willing to.
have somebody that has practiced much.
I'm willing to swap position because he's right after me. What?
Is that his like midnight stint? He might not be available before that because he didn't fill in his availability.
Yeah, that's his. He starts at 10 p.m.
10 p.m. Really? I thought it was later than that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's. Wait, that's GMT. No, that's not right. That's EST.
Oh yeah, it's EST. The GMT on the schedule. I forgot to change that header.
Yeah, 10. That's like around 10 p.m.
Are you matching it up with like the driver? Like, if you're looking at the schedule, there should be a column or like a table on the right hand side that has drivers' local times when they're in the car.
Yeah.
Okay. He's getting in at 10 p.m. That's might be a bit too early. I don't know why I did that.
Okay.
I'd have to switch.
He was like 11,
traffic
10,
approaching.
but-
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was after 11.
What you could probably
Yeah, 11:10
switch.
p.m. local start, 12:03 a.m. local end, or 12:55 local end.
You could switch with him, Chris. Then.
Yeah, I
Because
can.
you're right after him.
Yeah, I can cover anywhere. That's probably why I did that, is to like tentatively
Clear on
put
the
him in
right.
there. But if he's not able to go later, I'll just swap with him straight up.
So
That would put him in for the rain though, wouldn't it? Because that stint after is rain expected. So we gotta maybe figure that out.
9. Oh, actually, it looks like it's gonna.
We've
start...
got like 12 hours to figure it out. We don't need to figure it out now.
Looks like it's gonna start raining in the middle of my stint. At that time, and then 12 p.m. again. So 12. And then another one around Josh's stint.
Yeah, we gotta watch the rain stints for Josh and Connor because I know that they have neither of them have done that much rain practice yet.
Okay.
And they can still obviously practice before their stints, but like the three of us, like we are all pretty confident in the rain. We've done the most rain practice, so
yeah,
we gotta kind of fill in the cracks here.
I'm confident in my rain ability. I can see weather on the radar now.
Faster traffic approaching.
And it is green, dark green.
All right.
So like.
That's decent rain.
And it's literally a straight line wall.
Yeah, it's a wall of rain.
I bet it's like solid behind, like it's got rain behind.
Can't quite tell yet, but
on your left.
it looks like it's
based on
gonna
the timeline.
be
Seems like it's gonna be like switching to wets for sure. It's not gonna be like, oh, are we? Aren't we?
In some news,
faster car coming up quick.
The top two are now pretty close to each other, and will probably
like
start battling soon.
Yeah, we'll see how much they want to battle. Like, I don't know what's going on with the leader. He was running in like really fast laps, and he just turned it way down. I'm kind of suspect that they're fuel saving into the rain, but I don't really know because they're playing with their lead. Like, I thought that they would want to keep track position and control the race rather than like, you know, try to nail a strategy of a tire switch.
Yeah,
right side.
They're running 34.4s right now. The guys behind them 34.0, or sorry, 54.0. I mean.
Yeah. Okay. he hasn't
Excuse
slowed
me.
down as much anymore.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get a little bit more sleep, and then I'll be back in
Thomas. We
2
never
hours
got the
or so.
appeal.
Sounds good, man.
Okay.
Ryan and I will hold down the fort. Just P3
Sorry,
right
could you
there,
repeat
man.
that?
It's getting closer and closer.
We never got the appeal button in the Discord to appeal that.
Faster traffic approaching.
Is this a fucking
the appeal is
conversation
through
you need
the
to have
website,
on
not through the Discord.
voice chat? Like, are these guys serious?
Sure.
I'll give you another 5 minutes to protest.
On the website. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, okay. I guess we just have to eat it because I think because the 10 minutes past, the appeal button's gone. Perfect.
Okay, thank you for that.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car number 43, drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. That is Vulcan Motorsports Red. You can protest through the Majors Protest website link. You should have access to that. You have about 10 minutes until you will not be able to
Car on your
protest.
left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. side. Clear on the left. Car 010 has taken the lead.
Got a lead change.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I'm starting to wonder if the leaders like stayed on the, like if they're double stinting tires or something. I can't really explain the pace fall off.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
D3.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Nice move, helmet.
Make sure everything's ready for the pit stop, Ryan.
Yeah, you should be all set up.
Pretty sure it's
still
gonna have to be
wall
slicks.
of rain, but yeah, it still looks like it's a couple of minutes.
You can't really like go out on wets early.
New fast flat for you. You're now in third.
Not fast. I have a pretty good idea of the crossover point to go to wets. Track turns the shit pretty quickly. Like it's easy to be like, oh yeah, that left felt good. I'll go one more, and then suddenly
car coming up
20
quick.
seconds.
This track's just smooth and has no drainage.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left, clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the
You
right.
can tell a lot of the dudes that do traffic practice.
Like that guy, that should have been easy for that guy. I'm glad he backed out, but that should have been fucking easy for that guy. Had me dead to rights on the inside. I am considering keeping these on. I'm not sure how many laps I'm going to do on slicks and get back for wets. I'm considering keeping these on.
Yeah, it looks like 2 or 3.
Alright.
Might as well.
Alright. They probably won't feel that bad.
It feels exactly the same as they do now, so.
The leader just did a 53.585. New fast flat for you.
So rain's not here yet, but when it arrives, it's gonna be like Porsche curve, turn 1 Dunlop, that end of the track.
Okay,
Is where it's
thanks.
gonna hit first.
I'm going to be cautious. I'll probably err on the side of going for wets a little early, but I'm going to wait till the track gets a bit wet first.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it pops up on the zoom radar, which should give you
In practice, it was like literally like, it was like 2 laps after the rain arrived. It was ready.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it pops up on the zoom radar.
Gotcha, thank you. Their penalty like in all teams chat right now, trying to get the race director on the horn.
macros.
Yeah, or like a PM at the very least.
Faster car coming up quick.
Beginning my lap.
One more lap.
New fastest lap for you.
Car number 43, thank you for your responses. Just a reminder on rule number 22 for chat abuse. Just keep it civil. I appreciate your response and you are driving at the moment, but at the same time, don't try and be snarky to me. I have full control to give you a drive-through. You will not be getting an extension to that, and please make sure in future all drivers to only to drive-throughs once you are issued the iRacing penalty system, not through any other means. Thank you.
See.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
Away is the rain, do you think? Like,
It's still not
sorry, like,
showing
time
on the
clock.
Zoom map. We're upwards of 20 minutes away from when it said it would show up. We're at 5:55. We're expecting 6:15 at the latest.
All right.
I have you configured for a dry pit stop now. When you come out, I'll set you up for
Faster
wet
traffic
stop.
approaching.
Nice, thanks. Then you double check the fast repair.
Yep, fast repair is off.
Perfect. Do you set your INI to automatically uncheck?
Yes, mine is configured to automatically uncheck. I'll have you double check it when you first come out. It should automatically uncheck.
All right.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Box, box, box.
The lead is pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
P1 is changing drivers, eh? They're taking Angus out. Got a new driver in. I think P2 might also be changing drivers.
Pit box in 10.
I just see their team name. I don't see anybody
Yeah,
new in, but their car's empty.
Double
Three,
is kind of the
Which is
standard format for
interesting
EVs,
call
but-
before the
Right
rain.
here.
Maybe they have faster rain drivers. That's an interesting call.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh no, Chris is staying in. A South African car.
The 35 Aston at Nords is barely avoided eating the biggest shit. He went
Oh,
off in after the drop down, that drop down where you turn right before you go through the
Like
S's.
Flonsgarden or whatever.
Yeah, Flonsgarden, and he went off there and managed to just rush off the wall without like getting sucked into the tires.
That's crazy, man.
Like the car is scuffed, but like
That-
it's not broken, which is a miracle for going
That
off
is-
there.
That is not a corner for second chances.
Faster traffic approaching.
That GTP's on
The
it.
car behind is pitting.
Alright, warm tires, but I got full fuel.
Okay, you are all set up for wets. Nothing.
I think they took Peter out behind
radar
me.
yet.
They changed drivers behind again. I believe.
It's not showing anything on the radar. We're 16 minutes away from when it's confirmed start.
Alright, thanks. I think I'm only gonna go 1 or 2 laps once I get drops on the windshield.
Yep, your first drops will come probably turn 1 towards Dunlop, right-hander in Porsche curve, the two most westward portions of the path.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
So stupid.
All good.
What's nice is you can just cheese slowdowns in the rain. But then so can everybody, so level crazy, man. Okay, we got Beamer 1-2 and then a Ferrari. We don't even have a Maca on the podium right now.
Faster car coming up quick.
Happened to Chris Shorter's car. Yo, did the South Africans get held up? The South Africans had a bad pit stop. They're behind us.
Yeah, I don't
Car
know
right. Clear.
who you're specifically
What the
referring
fuck
to,
happened?
but yeah, it looks like there's a decent shuffle on the pit stops for
23, dude. They're 26 seconds behind us. I thought that's like, what happened? Tires are free.
Speeding penalties 24.
Huh. That is really, really weird. We're gonna inherit P2 on track here.
Yep, we're P3 on the road because there's a car who was 9 who's in front of us. But
Holy
they're probably
shit! Dude. I
boxing
can't believe the South Africans are just didn't like destroy their race or whatever, but they just shot themselves in the foot somehow. Oh my god. I wonder if no, there's no way they went to wet early.
They wouldn't have lost that amount of time this fast going to wets early.
Yeah. I think I've gained a couple seconds on the leader as well. Like, that's only like 12 seconds now. It was like 16 when they went in the pits.
Okay, so the rain has appeared on the zoom radar. It's at a slight angle. It's going to hit turn 1/Dunlop first.
Backing third. Keep hustling.
Alright. Keep an eye on the track, the info. Let me know the track state as it develops.
Will do.
James is struggling. I just got another 2 seconds on James. Dude, did James take wets? He's like struggling right now. I just got 2 seconds on him somehow. We'll see. Also, Joachim is like staying out. Like he's doing a gig of fuel save.
Yeah, he might be able to make it to the rain.
Faster car coming up quick. You're losing on the car
far
in
enough
front.
to like
The gap is
enough rain to make wets work.
9.1
I don't
seconds.
know, but
True.
probably one lap away from rain and Dunlop. Start light and then get heavier over the course of about 1 lap, I would guess.
I'm hoping that I have some edge on James in the rain here. Hope this rain practice pays off. It's not really a time to like push and experiment. It's like you just gotta rely and like trust that your practice is enough.
Faster car coming up quick.
Front left is not happy. In Mulsanne.
Rain at Dunlop, according to the radar. You might have rain at Porsche curves when you get there.
It's going to be another lap out anyways, for sure.
No, there could be drizzles here.
Yeah, I got drizzled on the windshield now. Might be another lap. Damn, it's gonna be close. I'm gonna have to make a call. Like after this next one.
It's all your call. You're configured for pit stop. Just take it when you want it.
Thanks.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh right. Okay, Joachim's pitting. I guess they're gonna try to go for wets.
They don't have a
that
choice.
can work out
Closing
for
your
them.
eyes now would be silly.
That can work out. They're gonna struggle a little bit here, but it'll be wet time very soon. That was a nice fuel stretch by him.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, they'll jump from 9th up into promoting contention. We're rain all the way up to just before the first chicane now.
Okay. Grip is still very good.
Heavier rain has reached Dunlop.
Okay.
It looks like the rain that's at Dunlop now is about as heavy as it'll get.
Anthony closed the gap somehow. Holy shit. Anthony was like 19 seconds back or something. He's like 8 or 15 seconds back. He's like 8 seconds back now. There's the leader. You can actually see him.
Track is now listed as mostly.
Okay.
Track is very lightly wet.
Very lightly wet now?
Yep, very lightly wet.
Okay, okay. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough. I'm thinking about coming in.
Yep.
The grip is
Rain
so
has
good.
just
but
reached Mulsanne, so track is now fully under raindrops.
Okay.
Watch yourself in Indy and Porsche curves. Those are now
Yep.
the heavier rain.
Okay, thanks. Not really accumulating yet. I'm not even feeling it. Like the track still feels gripped up, but I just don't want to get caught
I'm just beginning to see a little bit of diffuser spray off the car.
Okay. Yeah, heavier raindrops here. Session declared wet.
Yep.
I'm pitting. I'm coming in.
Yep, rain lights just came on.
Right. Starting to notice a. Yep. Yep. It's wet
Yep.
over here. Yep.
Nice, calm, easy through Porsche curves.
Yep. Leader struggling. And that happened fast. The guy behind ate some time on me. Oh, I'm getting it back on him now. Alright, man, here comes a big fucking wet stint. Oh, front tires. They do not want it right now. It's stable, but it's understeery.
Yeah, just bring it back. We'll get you on the rain tires, and then we'll just settle in.
Thanks.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now. Okay, you're in second. Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3.
29 car just
2.
keep going.
1. Right here.
That is fucking crazy.
I don't
Maybe
know
they
if he
already
got
got
some
some.
early or if he's just being brave, but
I don't know. The way that he closed the gap on me, dude, like after the pit stop or whatever, like there's no way that he was on west because he was hauling.
yeah. There's a couple of little voids of no rain that'll pass over us, but it should be pretty constant from here.
All right, there goes the British guys. All right, gotta bring these up. Just gotta be smooth, consistent, conserve the car, and I should reel this guy in. I had pace on him in the dry. It's not a guarantee, but hopefully I got some pace on him in the wet.
Yep, nice, steady, find your feet.
Yeah.
This rain's gonna stick around for almost an hour and a half.
Okay. I mean, depending, man, like, I could just finish out the rain, depending on, like, how I'm feeling here.
Yeah, if you're feeling good, we can do that. We can improvise. If not, throw me in. I've done rain practice.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you're going to be solid in the rain. Mike has done a decent rain practice, too.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, GTP behind had an issue. Oh, Thomas Smythe behind. Yo, car behind just had a huge one.
Yeah, I think he might have gotten caught in these shenanigans.
Can you check if Anthony in the 29 is struggling? Like, I'm curious if he's actually on slicks or if he just like pulled a fast one on wet somehow.
29.
He's at the front now.
Yep.
Gap to him's not really coming down that much. Like, he might have actually got on wets.
Faster car coming up quick.
I was telling Micah in the rain when there's GTPs approaching, not the whole time, but when they're coming by, you got to pick a side because if we stay on the crown, we're going to force them onto the shoulder and like onto the paint. It's better for everybody if we don't do that.
It looks like that 29 car is on wets. I can see his tread.
Oh my god, what a fucking strategy call by them. Okay, well actually I just got 4 seconds on him coming out of Mulsanne, so he might be.
Yeah, maybe
I
not.
don't know.
There's a weird Ripley pattern on the tires, but I can't tell if that's lighting
Faster
being
traffic
goofy
approaching.
or if he's got wets.
Right. The rain line at Carnage is so narrow if people are going to try and go too wide because like you can't brake on the left side, it's just ice. Same with going into the second Mulsanne chicane, the right side is just like a complete river. You have to brake in the middle or the left side.
The Ford chicane gets the same way.
Yeah, the right side is really bad there too. Oh, just hit that puddle. I like to stay outside here. The rain line here is pretty grippy on the outside.
Car 21, Olympus Esports Harry, drive-through penalty for avoidable contact with a GT3.
The lead is pitting now.
Out here because it's like ice.
The leader is running 40.49.
You have 10 minutes to protest that through the website.
Car 29 has taken the lead.
Yeah, they must have been on slicks. They just came in.
Okay, good, good. I was worried that they somehow pulled a fucking blinder. Made no sense how they would have caught up and closed the gap to me when I was on slicks if they were on wets. I'm gonna catch this fucking guy. Gotta do it decisively. Car going straight, nice and smooth here. Very easy to throw it all the way. Fucking lapper. The geodesic car.
Yeah, he went back like on lap 1.
I know that Eric Molinati guy's fast though. Like he was not starting the race, but he did qualify for them. I don't know how he qualified so poorly, but I've seen him race before. I know he's fast.
Car on your left. Still there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Clear.
I'm expecting somebody to lift to give me the lead. Out the
Left side.
fucking way, you shitbag.
Still there.
On the lap down, pal. I'm
Still
sorry.
there. Hold your line.
They probably already are.
Clear on the left.
Oh, that Beamer's fast. Oh my god, how I would love if I could just fucking pull a gap on this guy, like just absolutely pull the string.
That would be good, but just
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
You could find the 23 for me, see if Chris Shorter's still in that car. I do not know what happened to that car. Can't even see it on my relative.
he is down in 50th overall. Not Evan.
Oh, is he still in the car? Christy Shorter?
Let me see. Which one's that?
Oh right, they got a penalty or something. They had that awful pit stop, which I still don't know what happened.
Wesley Lewin is driving that car now.
Okay, so they should change drivers. Fucking puddle going into Porsche curves, man. It haunts me. And the puddle in the left-hander that like slides you out to the big blue bad wall.
Oh yeah, you just have to expect the understeer there. You aren't getting it not to understeer.
Yeah. You have to cross the rubber line and you're gonna understeer. Karting is actually surprisingly sketchy in the rain because there's puddles on both of the little mini apexes at the curves, and if you push out wide, you go into blue paint, and that is like death out there.
Seconds.
Car goes sideways, and then you lose it, and then you just eat the fucking wall on the left side, or at least I had that happen to me in practice. Okay, he got through forward chicanes better than I did.
Okay, you are the leader.
Nice, I'm just driving my pace right now, just conserving, and hopefully, like, I know what it's like to be P2 in the rain, like, just trying to do anything and everything to try and find time to catch the leader, and, like, wondering what line they're taking, and I hope this guy's head is a fucking mess right now.
You're just pulling away from
Think of
him,
an
man.
LMP2. I think an LMP2 can help me at their route there, and you can just check them out. Yeah, man, I just gotta do my thing. Well, let's keep an eye on other people in the rain, see who's got some nice pace right now, but we are controlling this race from the front.
group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god, I just lost visibility. Don't fucking do it.
Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
Moron.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh, that's actually P2 and LMP2, holy shit.
Clear on the left.
I wonder how strong the draft is in the rain. I still try to get in people's slipstreams anyways, just in case.
I didn't really play with it much at Daytona.
Oh, P2's off. I feel like it just couldn't hurt. Aside from the visibility, like it couldn't hurt, you know?
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I do wonder about the center line thing. I wonder with the raised ride height of the wets, the center line thing still does anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's at least like pretty stable in the middle because there's no middle at the very least has no puddles. Like it's pretty stable up there. It's a good spot to be in the rain. It's not sketchy. I was able to run there the whole time. Also, do not understeer. Like you gotta watch it in Indy. I'm sure you've felt this. I understeered through here one time and I touched that blue paint, and like I 360'd the car. Like it was gone. Rode it off in the wall. There was no catching it.
Faster car coming up quick.
This GTP should get you. I don't think the LMP2 will.
Every time I try to go like to the inner, like inside there, it's so sketchy. I'm like riding the outside a little bit. That was like the safest line I could find entering the right-hander.
Drive whatever's comfy.
Yeah. Dude, if we could have a pace advantage against most other cars in the rain and we could schedule with that, buddy, we could orchestrate this so well.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Dude, the muscle memory and like the like track knowledge in your brain is so important when you lose visibility going into some of these sections.
Traffic approaching.
Yeah, some of those pretty sketchy. The real sketchy one was the kink at Daytona. Can't see the corner of the rain at all.
Avoiding the apex and tear grooves as well, because there's like always a puddle there going out wide and then like kind of diamonding. Not diamonding, I guess, but just like a sharper, once you get past the middle apex, just sharper turn in.
Clear.
There's also a weird puddle here on the crown on the left, just as you crest here.
Yep, yeah, you gotta wait.
I've been trying to keep my left side tires out of there, yeah. Feeling when the rain practice pays off. Oh my god, this feels so good. I was so diligent this week, man. I practiced. The only thing I didn't practice was like really hot track temps and night rain. There's still time to get used to that. Micah was saying that the reflection in the night's pretty good, so you can see where the wetness and the puddles are quite well. But also, like, once you know how the track gets, you know where the puddles are. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know where the danger areas are.
You learn the spots, and the spots are really consistent.
Yeah.
I haven't done any full dark rain practice, but I know this place so well. Yeah.
Faster car coming
You
up
can
quick.
do it in the daytime and figure it out.
Yeah, I think
I
I've
might do
done
like a little bit of
5,000
physical
laps on
practice
this
if it looks
track or
like I get a
something
night
like
rain
that.
practice. Yeah. Man, we could do it this year. Like, we're so early in this race, but like we have a good team. We got a good strategy.
Left side.
Car's good.
Clear.
Dude, this car's competitive in the dry. Like, sure, I wasn't really hanging on with the Beamers. They kind of stepped on their own dick. I don't really know what happened. Like, I'm wondering, like, if that British Beamer, like, do they have a good rain driver? Because it's definitely not James. Like, it's definitely not. I mean, I kind of hope he's their best driver. Yeah. Because that Angus Fender guy, he was quite quick in the dry. He was very speedy.
Faster car coming up quick.
Please get me, please get me. She's gonna take
Car
away
right.
visibility.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Dude, I'm putting the gap on P3. I'm putting the gap on P4. Let's fucking go. Just early feelings here, Ryan. I may just stay in the car to get the transition back to the dry.
Sure. I'm cool with that if you're in a good, comfortable spot to do that. I'll leave that call entirely up to you.
Yeah, we'll see how I feel at the end of this stint. That may mean that you're going to be the one going on to slicks in damp conditions.
That I can figure that out.
Yeah, the outlap is like.
There's 9 laps left in this stint, which that ends up being what, 30 something minutes, and then there's an hour of rain left. If you do one more, actually, if you hop in for one more stint,
You know what?
You can do that.
That might actually
stint
take us
and I'll
out through the
hop in
drying
with
track.
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably finish the half like when the rain's done. Like the track will be wet. It'll still be rain tires. That could work out very well.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. You stay in through all the rain, and then when it dries out enough for slicks, I'll hop in then.
Okay. Well, you know, after qualifying, I really didn't see the first little bit of the race going this way. I don't know about you.
No, we managed to do the same thing.
I thought we were in one.
The middle and got to the front really quick.
Did they resume at the Nürburgring yet?
Yeah, they've been green the whole time.
Okay. Oh yeah. Is it still Grello leading?
It's the 45 Rinaldi Porsche. The Grello is in 7th.
Okay, nice.
We're on lap 9. There's like 3 or 4 laps of pit differential going on between cars. People are doing different strategies right off the bat. We just had the classic Nords awkward. People aren't all jumping at different times to get out of the slow zone shenanigans.
Yeah.
I
think that Rinaldi Kondo Ferrari
is
is
like three
like
of the GT3s doing like 55 kph instead of 60, so they're all bunching a bit here to go. And then basically the GT3 immediately came in, did not go in response to the green flag, got bonked into by the Audi behind him. The smirk behind the Audi got the Audi. They all bottled up back behind the Cayman again. And it's like, yep, that's the Nürburgring 24.
Shenanigans. I'm seeing GTPs braking on the racing line for our knowledge. That's so odd because I could not get this car to slow down out there. It was just ice.
Clear on the right.
I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling that the Ferrari was going to be a good rain package.
There's an
oh, shit.
ahead.
He just hit the wall. He just hit the wall.
Yeah, the Ferrari just has that friendly edge to it.
Yeah, honestly, like, as good as the Beamer felt at Nordschleife, like, it was very good. I had nice rain stints. It took good care of me. I took good care of it. But I always felt like having the weight on the rear tires in the rain is, like, always...
Yeah, iRacing front engine cars have never been the greatest in the rain. I mean, they're better than they were, like, when I ran that Mustang at Watkins.
Oh, yeah.
That was a... oof.
That was bad, and I didn't really get enough rain practice for that. Like, I didn't put in my diligence. And so, yeah, I was so unprepared for the rain, and the Mustang was a pig in the rain anyways. Boys, the gap is now 20 seconds to P2.
Yeah, please.
Just need to keep my focus and just keep ticking away these fucking laps. What's nice is like I don't feel the heat down my neck. Like I'm not pushing. Like I'm in my groove. I'm at a pace I know I can run. I'm feeling the tires. It's all good. The other team's too many like tips about where to drive in the rain, but I mean, what can you do? The secrets are all out in the open now. They can copy whatever I'm doing. But I mean, seeing what somebody's doing is one thing. Actually implementing it and like adjusting that into your routine is another. I'm having a lot of fuel usage. I'm using like 7.9 per lap. Damn, I gotta save a little bit more.
That's wild because that's more than I use in the dry.
Faster traffic approaching.
Across the,
what's crazy, dude? Oh, slow down, dude. Okay, what I noticed also, if you stay inside the green bollard, you don't even get a 1x. If you recover, if you go all the way over that platform, but you recover and come back before the first green bollard, 1x. Oh god, I'm about to drive into the river. I can't see it. There it is.
You're good.
Alright, got away with that little mistake. That was my fault. I was noticing that in rain practice, man, because I blew the chicanes a couple times like that, and I was like, huh, like, no slowdown, no 1x. Kills my run, obviously, but, like, it's actually, you get away with it.
It's a slowdown if you touch the bollard.
Yeah.
You do have to watch
okay.
that.
Oh, shit.
Classic grabby puddle.
Alright, am I clear? Yep. Fuck! Fucking Christ.
You're all good. Still got the lead.
Yep. Yeah, I just gave away 9 seconds.
Good. Now you know that puddle's there.
Yeah. My bad. I've been going down to first gear to get the rotation there, and I've been playing some games for that. Okay. Concentrate. Are we in a light period for the rain? It seems like it's lightened up a little.
There's a light patch going over the entry
Don't do it.
to Indy right now.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's all still the same.
Okay. So stupid. It's alright, I still got the pace. I still got this.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Our opponents were looking at that with lots
Group
of
of
glee.
faster cars approaching.
I'm staying left, guys. I'm staying left. I'm staying left.
Car right. Still there.
Fucking there.
Clear on the right.
Dude, this car, the 39 is a weapon. Oh shit.
Rip. Okay.
You've got wheel damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the car okay?
You have no rear wing.
Fuck.
Yeah, the rear end's gone. Bring it on in. Full fast repair.
Quality night.
Fuel and fresh tires too.
I think I'm good on tires, man. These tires are fine. Just give me fuel and fast repair.
Left side.
I'll turn the tires off.
Clear on the left.
I'm sorry,
car
man.
on your
Fuck.
left. Clear on the left. Faster
That
car
was
coming
so
up quick.
fucking stupid of me.
All good, it happens.
That's alright. That's alright. We can get back in this. Just give me the fast repair.
Yep, you got the
I
fast
hate
repair.
to burn that. I fucking hate to burn that. Fuck. I can't believe I did that, man.
Pit box in 10,
Alright, this should be a very quick stop.
5,
A little bit of fuel.
3, 2,
Yeah, about half
I
a
think I'm gonna
tank.
come out in
right
third.
here.
Oh, my bad, man. I was having such a good stint.
It's all good. It happens. It's tricky ass conditions.
Well, there goes the fast repair. Thank goodness for that, eh?
Yep. We're gonna be
Behind
in
Anthony.
fourth. There's a huge amount of traffic coming down.
Okay, okay.
There's your little gap.
Alright.
You only fell to fourth. We're still good.
4 seconds to the leader.
And that should get us basically on time to putting slicks on.
Okay.
So I don't think we really lost much.
Yeah, I need to be on my fucking game here.
Faster traffic approaching.
Spray is insane.
Car on your left.
Another GT3.
Clear on the left.
If somebody stops on one of these
Left
straights,
side.
man, like GG.
Clear.
Oh yeah, it's like that time NASCAR with Dakota.
Yeah.
Red flags at Nords. Oh, power went out.
Oh. Kinda need that.
Yeah. And everybody was really confused. Watching the red flags, why the red flags? Because of course the timing screen doesn't work properly without power.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
seconds to the leader. Well, 34 now. I'm doing the work, but man, this should have been my stint.
We're good. We're third, and we're gonna be back on cycle.
We're fast in the rain. I need to like lock in.
You're gonna cycle back to.
So fast.
You're gonna cycle back to P1.
Oh, you're right. Right. We got a pit stop. That's like a
yeah.
bunch of that time was just a pit stop. Yeah.
Effectively, what we did was we took our short stint that you were gonna do to finish. We took that early.
Yeah.
And now
with all the rain, everybody's strategies are gonna be so fucking jumbled. Like nobody's gonna have that perfect short fill at the end. Like not based on.
I'm talking about the end of this rain when you're gonna put.
Oh,
slicks
true.
On. We're now like the end of this tank is when you put slicks on.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Right side.
It'd be helpful if I could fucking see, man. Same thing as last time, man. Following prototypes through here, can't see shit.
The leader is running 32.606. Car 010 is up the front.
I have a decent rain stint here, like you were saying. Like at the pit cycle, it actually might be close. Might be able to get it back. We didn't lose too much time to them before we hit the pit stop. Like they were right behind us. I drew away at that point.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
BMW's doing, but
Yeah, I'm glad he waited though. I mean, like, it would have been sketchy if he tried to go through the kink at Indy.
Car right. Clear on the
Really
right.
want to be on the outside there, or the inside there. Alright, gap to the leaders coming down. Cautious when I crash. Back into 28s. Alright, I think I got my confidence back.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
We might be back in business, man. Sucks that I like basically gave away my entire lead before I had to pit. But
we're gonna get it back on this cycle to get to drives.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
be fine. We're still good.
I'm just mourning my my gap, but it's okay.
Get back. There's 21.5 hours left.
Yep. Such a weird line at the last corner. Like, you don't even want to track out all the way because it's just a river. You have to, like, track out so shallow. And, like, weird. Can you tell me the leader's lap time and P1 for that matter as well?
.432s and 433s.
Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy shit, dude. We're still in this.
P2s, 432s.
Okay. The relative accordion is throwing me off because there's times where it's like, oh yeah, there's a couple seconds. There's times where the gap doesn't change. So lap times don't lie.
Once we get through this, we have like 2.5 hours of dry and then a 30-minute sprint.
All right.
Just to troll us.
I know there's faster cars in the dry, or faster drivers in the dry, so just trying to make as much hay right now. Like, I'm so relieved, dude, that like I know that once the rain falls, like at any point, that our car can be fast, and we can like actually have like a pretty decent advantage. It looks like across like multiple different drivers.
Left side. Clear.
Already got like 11 seconds. We're actually like 13, 14 seconds back on P1, so that is fucking mint. Just can't fuck up again. Pace right now. Like, I'm still pulling it out on him a little bit, but it's only a little by little.
Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
My fuel usage is going up in the rain. Like, on my black box it's fine, it's not like I'm using any more, but on the dashboard it says that I'm consuming more per lap than I was in the dry.
It might be because the car is slower, so you're spending more time on the straights. I don't know. Because normally it goes down, but the Mans kind of unique in that,
yeah, like
80% of the track is full throttle.
In the rain practice I was doing, I was getting better
Three
fuel mileage,
prototypes
so.
just threw themselves off at Mulsanne all independently.
I'm glad that I got out of there about 5 seconds ago.
None of them hit anything. Up
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Thanks. It looks like we got a little break in the rain here, at least at Indy.
Yeah, there's a blue patch moving along Indy and across towards second chicane.
Is there more green behind it, or is this like
yeah,
the
there's
end
more
of the rain?
green. It's just a pocket.
Okay, good. I want more rain.
You've got about half an hour of it.
All right. All right, back in the rain now.
Faster car coming up quick.
And when the track is wet, you gotta watch the pit entry a little. It's not like Daytona levels of like soakage, but it's a little slippy.
Yep, and I suspect it'll be nasty on slicks.
Yeah.
So Daytona was fucking comical. I got off the banking onto the flat, got on the brakes, and was locked all the way to the grass.
Just, yeah.
Car right,
Some
go
people
left.
are like spinning too.
Clear. Car right.
Buddy, I'm a
Clear on the
fucking
right.
GT3. Get your ass moving.
Hey man, he doesn't have ABS. His brakes are scary right now.
Faster car coming up quick.
Well, they like really aren't, but the LMP2 is a freaking pussycat in the rain. It's so easy to drive.
Please wait, please wait, please wait. Don't go. There's no way you're gonna make it to the middle of that corner. It's inside of me with this slide down, killing me.
Clear on the right.
But he's 15, so he tried.
don't know if you want to do whatever like kind of adjustments to the schedule. Like I guess like change the actual time because now we're like off on the times for like big time.
Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of have to mostly scramble the schedule because every time it rains, it's gonna throw us off by huge amounts of tire change.
That's alright. I don't think the schedule has a rain column for lap times either, or like any kind of rain schedule, so that's alright.
Well, it's not just. I think it does have a way for you to say this is a rain lap because that's it to be wet, but like the problem is when you're getting on or off tires halfway through a stint and you shift by half a stint at a time, and I think we basically just have to use it as a this is what time we want you available to get in cars, and then do the actual driver swaps by feel.
Yeah. Okay. We might get pushed. We might get pushed back enough where we're suddenly like kind of aligned with like on the hour roughly again.
Yeah, but we'll have lost like 2 stints somewhere along the way.
Yeah, exactly. As long as people know roughly how to interpret it. Lap when I spun. Like I wonder if I missed that looping in Mulsanne, I wouldn't have been behind those LMP2. Not that they were the reason I spun in Porsche. They just fucked up my visibility a little. Just like a chain reaction, all from that little first gear spin in Mulsanne. That, like the left-hander in Indy is sketchy in the rain. You got to watch the throttle. It's very easy to have the rear come around on you. Like not like crazy sketchy. It's just like very easy to put the power down in second gear and just.
Yeah. Have you gone up on PC? I found 6 was better than 5 in the rain.
I haven't yet. I was keeping it at 5 in practice, but I got that in my back pocket.
Yeah, I found 5 was enough that you could get yourself out of hand with it, whereas 6 was just enough that it wouldn't let you get overly stupid on the power.
Okay. Dude, that left-hander by the blue wall might be, yeah, my biggest like spidey sense. Don't fuck this up corner in the rain. And then sure enough, I fucked it up. And I'm chewing into the leader's gap, like just munching it. I love this. Tertre Rouge, that line feels like so wrong, and yet is like the fastest line in the rain. At least that I found.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Get outbraked. Sorry, bro. My shit's hot. I cannot wait for you.
side. Clear on the left.
I already spoke to Josh a little bit and Micah. Not that I even really had to bring it up, but it just came up earlier in the week talking about, like, you know, the way that you schedule the car. Like, if you know, like, if we're really in this with a shot, like trying to optimize our lap times and like maybe make sure that some people are okay with maybe not getting like what would be their fair share of hours in the car.
Yep.
Haven't really gone over that with Connor yet, but I think he understands the bigger picture now. Josh is like explicitly okay with us giving ourselves the best possible chance because he wants to win Le Mans too. We pit this lap. Who the fuck? I don't know what car that is. I don't know what team Luke Fisher's on.
Hitting this lap, yes, it's probably about where the non-wreck cycle is. We're off cycle.
I don't know why they're warning me. I'm not that close, but hey.
Oh, yeah, it was a DM. Definitely aiming for a different team.
True.
The car behind is pitting.
He's got to like tiptoe over the racing line there. It's crazy. Feel the whole car get light.
The lead is pitting
Looks
now.
like P1 and P2 are going in. Yep. Let's go, baby. Like you were saying, this might actually work out.
The
Where,
traffic
like,
approaching.
my pit time could could ide maybe with being ready for
The leader is running 38.672. You're back in second.
Okay, well, I've only got 6 laps left. It's not going to be ready. I got to go back out on that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's like 25 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back out on wets, but it's not going to be ready. It's going to take time for the track to dry out. I might just keep these wets on again. We'll see. The wear wasn't too bad when they came off, right? Or when oh fuck, I can't see.
Let me see.
This absolute shitter.
94, 95, 93, 93.
Right side.
Yeah, there's their mini.
All right, thanks. I'm
Stay
keeping
on
these
the
on
left.
then.
Clear on the right.
They feel fine. Although by the time that like the track, well, no, that's right. Because by the time the track gets ready, I will have already pitted. I was gonna say I might overheat these, trying to stretch them out, but. Damn, dude, 50-second gap to the leader. Now again, we have to pit again, but still, we have a lead in hand, man. We're the net leaders right now, and the actual leaders, of course, but.
Yeah, but if it's looking like we're gonna have to double stop to do fuel and then get off wets, that will put us back a bit.
Well, they're gonna have to double stop too. Like they're on wets too. I don't think they're gonna take these wets all the way for another hour. Like the track's gonna stop raining in 20 minutes. The track is not gonna take 40 minutes to dry. They're gonna have to double stop. With all these cars on track, it is not gonna take that long. I can just try and keep stretching the gap little by little here, doing some work in the rain. Not compromising our race or our car anymore, but just run my as consistent pace, and yeah, hopefully close the gap. Anthony's keeping the gap right now pretty steady. But I think Anthony might have to pit soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's pitting very soon.
Yeah, he should be on the other cycle.
He might be able to stretch. Actually, no, he'll have to short pit too. Damn, we've already put P18 a lap down. Looking like I'm going to stay in for the next one during the mixed conditions.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
If that's all right with you, just because like I feel like I'm so
I
like,
do not mind letting you carry
rain.
this speed. So.
All right, dude, don't cross. Get off the gas, you.
Car on your left.
Is this guy serious? Is this guy fucking kidding me?
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Buddy, you are in so much trouble. Like, I ran you down, run off the track, and then you rejoin like that, and then you block me just to stay on the lead lap.
Coming up quick.
Anyways, whatever. Not part of my race. I don't want to get hit by
You are the leader.
Lapper or anybody.
Watch this GT3.
I would prefer not to be stuck in somebody's spray.
The car behind you is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh my god, I can't see. Dude, did you see that move by that fucking McLaren in Portugal?
Yeah, I saw the aftermath of it.
Dude, did you see him like rejoin the track and then bleed over into my line as I'm going around him on the outside?
Faster traffic approaching.
Like, I don't know if he just understeered or what, but like, bro, like, you are not that guy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Like, I know why these guys want to stay on the lead lap so bad, because the safety car could come out at any time, and I think they're basically toasted if the safety car comes out when they're lap down, but... think I'm getting a bit of a draft. Oh, I definitely am.
Car on your left. Still there.
Big dog, this is fucking happening. You do not have the pace.
Clear
to be
on the
doing
left. Faster car coming up quick.
And
Oh, and then he went off. What a fucking loser. Fucking loser.
Flashing about something.
Oh, he's flashing?
All right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what about, but that's about as
The hurt
clean as
feelings,
you
bud.
can make it.
Maybe he didn't like what the GTP did, I don't know.
No, he was flashing when you first went past him.
Really? What a dickhead.
Okay, so you literally did nothing. You just like textbook looked bad.
Yeah, I got the run, I went up the inside. Oh, that definitely just confirmed to me that there is like a decent rain draft.
Stick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Little wiggle. It's that fucking Lorenzo guy. How did he get behind me? Did he just cut a corner? Dude, he's already right behind me. What the fuck just
That's
happened?
the same guy you just passed. That's the guy you just passed.
Yes, what just happened? I know.
You
Tell
got
me
to
what
slow
happened.
down.
I didn't slow down. Like he just went off in the gravel in fucking Indianapolis. There's no way he just got within 0.6 seconds of me without cutting a fucking corner. No fucking way. Yeah, but I'm trying not to get run into by the back of him. I'm trying to ask you what his behavior is like. Is he gonna just fucking blow a chicane and drill me?
I have not seen him. No, he would have had to do it somewhere in Porsche. You just got a better run through.
I don't know. I just all right, true. I thought he was just gonna go Louis for a chicane. He was nowhere, and then he was 0.6 seconds behind me.
Yeah, I think it was all your. There's nowhere to the button where he found the time. So.
True. Sorry, I got him a little bit fucking on edge there. All right, 2 GTPs.
He's obsessed with that flasher button, though.
Right side. Clear.
And I gotta stack up, and I'm gonna give fucking Lorenzo an opening, whatever. Lorenzo's not on the draft anymore. Dude, this guy... Dude, you see this Tim Troshak guy? He was in P20. He was being scored P20, but his name's White behind us. I wonder if they're doing like a crazy fuel save or something. I don't know how he just got behind me.
I don't know what's going on there. Oh, he's a GTP.
Oh, GTP. Oh, duh. Sorry, my brain is fried apparently. I'm like, what is he doing back there? I saw the white name. I just assumed it was GT3 at this point. Alright, this lap, +3, and then I'm coming. Probably staying on these tires, but you can check what the tires look like when I get fuel.
Yeah,
Actually,
I have it set up
we're gonna
as...
decide at that point. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay on them.
Grip the stop.
I want to warm anyways, right? Like I don't want to bring them up to temp again.
And we do have time to look at them and change it.
Oh, okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Bye-bye.
Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide, clear.
Oh, those guys are actually fighting, holy shit.
The car behind you, pitting.
The BMW just having the illuminated kidneys now is actually really cool.
Nice.
That looks good.
Nice touch. Little wiggle. Yeah, Lorenzo is really good in the Porsche curves right now. Dude, that GTP on our lap is glitching out. He's disappearing off my relative.
Yeah, it's way behind you though.
That was only like 7 seconds. Alright, we got over a minute to actual P2 again.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh my god, the fucking GTP just teleport. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Keep to the left. Still there.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Clear. Car on.
Dude, this fucking GTP,
Still
are
there,
you seeing
hold your
this?
line. Clear on the right.
He just fucking teleported in front of me in front of the second fucking chicane, dude. Our race just over. He's breaking all over the fucking track.
Stay on the left. Clear.
That was so fucking sketchy, dude. We just almost had a fucking Daytona. He was gone in the spray, and then I hit the brakes, dude, and he just fucking appeared in front of me. I just shit my pants, dude. I just absolutely shit my pants.
I just PM'd them to get on the track.
Did you fucking see that?
Yeah, I saw that. That's
dude,
ridiculous.
message them. Like, tell them, like, dude, like, respectfully, you guys are fucked. Your driver is blinking. That is such a fucking liability out here, dude. He just, like, peekabooed me through the spray. So I'm just really on fucking edge right now. Been in too many fucking races where some idiot just decides that it's over for us.
Faster traffic approaching.
This is gonna be good. Dude, I do not know. Like, can you look at Lorenzo's line through the Porsche curves, man? I do not know what he's fucking doing, but it's working.
He's deeper in the puddles than you are.
Okay, 2 more laps. I can't even fucking see my braking marker. Absolute shitbox in front of me. Fucking Lorenzo trying to unlap himself. I'm not gonna fucking fight Lorenzo. I'm not gonna pressure myself.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I want him to fucking take me out in the braking zone. And I don't want to follow in his spray the whole time either. But only 2 more laps with him and then we'll separate. I had the fucking draft broken to this asshole and then I get held up by prototypes. Good in those chicanes. Oh, sun's coming out, getting some big old hazy glare. It's a dashboard, surprisingly. Alright, coming in next lap, not this time.
There's an incident behind.
Full fuel.
No tires. Full fuel.
Faster traffic approaching.
Right, do my last
We're
one.
a couple laps away from the end of the rain. Like maybe
Okay.
2.
That actually might work out okay. And I have a pretty damn good idea when the crossover is for like my lap times, when roughly when like you can go out on slicks, but it's not like, because in my practice one time I went out way too, like I thought it was like around 420 and I tried it and the slicks were awful. And then I went like I was sub 40, and then I took slicks and I could see a visual dry line forming, and I found like once the tires were up to temp on the out lap, my next lap I was like 10 seconds, 12 seconds faster than my rain laps.
Yep, was this air on the safer side here?
Yeah, definitely.
Left side. Clear.
I didn't see P2 on my relative anymore. Holy shit. There's no way they pitted for dries yet. That's way too early.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Track is moderately wet.
I would love if they
Go
made
right.
that choice.
Left side.
Wow, I almost got spray tranced into following him off.
Classic
Okay, there's
GT3.
the GTP blinker. He's stopped on the track, but he's blinking again, or maybe he just fucking towed. Can you check if Tim Troszak is in the pits? Otherwise, he's like up on track and on here somewhere, and he's gonna. I don't even know what fucking car number that is. Like I just saw him stopped on the track and he disappeared on my relative.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
Okay, good. He needs to keep his ass there, or switch off to another fucking driver without Haitian internet.
You know your internet's bad when Cookie's complaining about it.
Yeah, exactly. if I'm fucking hotspotting off my phone and complaining how bad it is, like how bad.
You're hotspotting off your phone. I haven't seen you blink once.
That's crazy, man. I'm like pretty confident in this phone.
Actually, I know. I think I did see once for like 2 seconds. But like still, like 3.5 hours, one blink. That's like as good as I do on freaking
Not bad. It's better than if I was on Starlink, like not blinking, but just waiting for the router to die. Which I still like. I don't understand why it's been doing that lately. Like we've been having some rainy weather this week, but I still don't get it.
Traffic approaching.
Not raining today. It's quite nice and sunny and hot, so I don't know why we'll be having telecommunications issues. All right, pitting in.
Yep, box this lap.
Left side.
Oh, in karting, that's an interesting
Clear.
spot, but I guess that works. In this rain level, I guess it works. In the full rain karting, oh god, I can't see. Literally couldn't see the pit entry.
Okay, we'll check what the numbers are on your tires when you stop.
Alright. I should be fine here just
Yeah,
to do
they
the
sh-
last
they should
little,
be
the
fine.
dash to the slicks. And I'm gonna be keeping my eyes open for that dry line forming, especially like up through turn 1, Terre Rouge.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Alright, it'd be interesting to see what the gap is here, because that'll be our real gap, right?
83% left front, 81% both rears.
Alright. Oh, I gotta stretch out my right knee here. It's getting stiff.
Yep, take this pit spot to do that.
Stand up.
Weather is it's only raining down at Mulsanne now. Like there's light rain for chicane and then Indy, but really the only place that's still in the green is Mulsanne.
How many hours into this race? I've lost track of the stints, man. I'm just hogging the car.
3.5. You're 3.5 hours in.
All right.
20 hours, 35 minutes remaining.
Sorry for being a car hog. I'm not trying to
It's all good.
take
You're the
away
fast
from my
boy.
teammates' time. I'm just
We're using
trying
you
to.
like Kubica.
Yeah. Oh damn, the gap to James is only like 11 seconds.
Post stop.
Yeah, so yeah, that's actually kind of nice because I would have had to claw back his lead and then jump him, right? Wet tires saved me.
We're down to just a light drizzle at Mulsanne.
Alright, cool.
I'll keep you abridged of the track stay as it comes back in.
Yeah, thank you. I'm looking for that very lightly wet.
Yeah, it's still
Can't even think about
wet.
dries until there. Alright, true. It's going to be the very lightly wet combined with a dry line forming by displacement. So I had it in a private test session. I wanted to test like a drying track. So the sun came out and the rain stopped, but because I wasn't on track and I was only just one car, the rain line wasn't really getting, or the dry line wasn't forming as fast as it would. It did, but it was very slow. And so like even when my spotter or when the track state said very lightly wet, there was still too much of a rain line for it to be viable. So that was like a really weird situation. It's kind of in between, but
yeah,
this one was all
without cars on track, it dries evenly. With cars on track, you dry a line.
Yeah. The river going into second Mulsanne is already clearing up. This is drying pretty quick.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for where the danger puddles might be on dries. And
once I go sub 420 and then like sub 418, that's going to be basically go time, I think. As long as there's enough dry line for me to find.
Yeah, and hopefully it's enough dry line that we can get shoved off by a prototype. Okay, rain has fully left the track now.
Car coming up quick.
They have no more falling.
Thank you. Same with exiting Mulsanne corner. There's a river on the left. You got to exit mid.
Car on your left. Clear.
Kennedy coming for you.
Thanks, I'm going to stay right.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Is he fucking going?
Clear on the left.
Come on, boys, figure it out.
No, we must make it inconvenient.
Yeah, the LMP2, I must hold my position. I mean, I get it if the GTP's on cold tires or if they're like a shitter, but not really your place. So correct me if I'm wrong, we've done an extra pit stop versus P2 and P3, no?
Yeah, we have.
Wow, so we have an extra pit stop and we're still paying. I was like concerned about that gap. I thought I did more work than that, but now I'm remembering we have a whole extra pit stop in hand.
Yeah, this is our genuine position right here. We are on.
I don't even want to think about where we might be if I didn't fuck that up, man. If I could have just like actually like stretched out the gap there, it would be disgusting. It's not too much if I think about it. Dude, it's drying out big time. Like the river's coming to the last corner.
Clear on the right.
Almost gone. This is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, we'll see what your time is next time you come
Oh my
around.
god, white it out. Totally white it out. chicanes are probably going to be like some of the last ones to actually go to the dry line because it's such a big. You'll see on the right side of the Mulsanne here going down to second. Pretty nice. It's actually like open again almost. I can like brake on the right side again.
Yeah, it's a couple of little puddles.
Yeah, I can actually feel the puddles. I should stay more mid for now, but it is coming down.
And it's the middle of chicane, it's a lake.
Yeah. The outlap on slick tires, man, that is like so critical.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm gonna stop that mode. We'll see what we can do.
Oh, I thought I was still doing the transition to the dries.
Yeah, you're going all the way to the dries.
No, like through the dries. I thought.
Oh, you want to do another full stint?
Like it's up to you, man. Like I don't like again. Like I don't want to hog the car. I just feel like I'm so dialed in on the like the damn conditions.
We can put you onto the dries, and you can do the dry stint as well.
It's up to like if that wouldn't
bother
you out
me
or anything. All right. I feel like I spent this whole stint getting up to like my mind around the grip levels.
Faster traffic approaching.
Fucking up the whole schedule, I know. Just pushing everything back anyways.
Car right. Clear.
How long do you figure till we have more rain?
We are about 2 hours, 15 minutes away from more rain.
Faster traffic approaching.
See how Micah feels about it.
Or what we can do is, you'll do this, I'll hop in and I'll carry, that's only a half-hour section of rain, and I'll do the carry through that rain.
Clear on the left.
Full moving, the track's only half wide there.
Yeah, like that's alright. I had to facilitate, but it's okay. Alright, let's see what the lap time's looking like. It's getting there, but it's definitely not ready for slicks. I'm pulling the gap on James even more now. Alright, 423,
Yeah,
423. Closer, closer, closer. I can see the dry line forming in some corners a little bit. And again, I'm not trying to like hog the car or like doubt your guys' abilities or anything. I just want to win this race so fucking bad. I want to put it in the best spot.
It makes sense for these transitional things to have one driver go through it. So I'm thinking what we'll do is you'll do what you want to do here, and I'll hop in and I'll go all the way through the next set of rain. And then we'll put the next driver in when it dries out at
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay. So you're looking at like
track
two
is
and a half
lightly
probably?
wet. Yeah, I'll do like 2.5. Probably in a meter.
But get better, less puddly. I'm not sure how much my rain line was differing from the one that you were choosing when you were running. Whatever you want to fucking pick and choose my line.
Yeah, I tend to just feel it out and see how close I can get to the standard line without it getting slippy, and I'll run that.
Okay. As long as you know the corners where like you have to break offline. That's the big thing, that you don't get caught out. You already know.
Yeah, I know those corners.
coming up quick.
Oh, this GTP is going to be slow. I can tell the way you backed off the gas. Oh.
Bit too much brake, try not to run over the Merc.
How many GT3s do we have still in the lead lap?
I think it would be the 20. It's hard to tell if the GTPs are in the middle of the pack. But I feel like this guy's going his first lap down, so it's 21 or 20.
Alright, yeah, and that the Lorenzo guy was like 18 or something, so somewhere around there.
Left side.
Almost got avoidable
Still there,
contact
hold
there.
your line.
I'll break myself a little bit.
Clear.
Putting in so much through there, I know I'm losing time, but I'm just like so cautious because it burned me.
Hello.
Yo.
What's up, Micah?
How are you guys?
Pretty great. A little bit up and down, and then back up again.
Yeah.
We stuffed it, we're leading again.
Had to burn the fast repair because I blew the rear wing off in Porsche curves in the rain.
Oh, what? We're in first.
Yeah, I came around on him.
I just lost the rear and tapped the wall because there was no runoff, so not much I could... I mean, I could have driven differently, but once I lost it there, I couldn't lock it down fast enough.
We used our fast repair. Okay.
Yeah, used the fast repair. I had like a 20-second lead in the rain, had a really bad lap, spun, and then in a separate incident in Porsche curves, yeah, knocked the rear wing off it, but we immediately fast repaired and made our way back. Took the lead back.
Leading by 20 seconds again.
So we have
like up in hand. We stopped one more time than like almost everybody behind us, I believe, or at least P1 and 2.
So we have crazy rain pace. Then it sounds like.
Yeah, we do.
The car is good. I'm sure you guys are gonna be good too.
Yeah, Chris is finishing out this rain transition, and then I'm gonna get in, and there's more rain, a half hour of more rain in like 2 hours, so I'm just gonna carry the car through that period of rain, and then we'll hand it off to the rest of you guys.
It's only gonna be 30 minutes of rain, eh? Wow.
Yeah, it's just enough that we're gonna have to put tires on and then take the tires back off.
Yeah, I didn't
Must be done.
sleep very much, unfortunately, but I tried.
That's all right. Ryan, I mean, Ryan's gonna be in the car for another 2.5 hours. I'll be there for him if you wanted to go take another nap.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Yeah, we're kind of, with the rain screwing everything up, we're kind of improvising the spreadsheet. So
I gotta go take the world's longest piss after this stint, but after that, I'm good.
I can't believe you. I can't go like more than 2 stints without having to take a huge piss. I think
tried to control my water intake.
At
I've been sipping on my water like I'm
10 seconds because I had to piss.
Oh yeah.
But you know,
has to be done. Like sometimes the distraction in your mind, like it fucks with your driving.
Yeah.
It's like driving when you're hungry.
I basically try to like, you know, if I'm driving, I'm just sipping water.
Yeah.
Can't have any more than sips, you know.
Like even now, like my lips and my mouth get dry, so I'm just sipping to like wet my mouth.
Yeah.
Rather than like hydrate my kidneys.
It wasn't until I was like late in my teens, like probably 19 or 20, that I realized that urine is not connected to the digestive system. I was like, oh wait, that's just like filtered water, like filtered from my blood.
Yeah.
Basically. Anyway. So
when I came out of these pit stops, it was about 10 seconds, 9 or 10 seconds to P2 when I blended out of the pit exit. Oh, that guy just hit the wall.
Yeah,
off he goes.
I
got a slow car on the
saw
right.
that because I had the stream on. Oh my god! Like if we have this, if we just keep this up, we're like.
Yeah, so I was telling Ryan,
really
like I already
good.
talked to Josh about scheduling for like optimizing the pace of the car.
Yeah.
Like you and I were there for that conversation. Connor understands the bigger picture. And it's not like we don't have to do like let's get Chris in the car when it's raining kind of thing, but it's nice to have that in our back pocket. Like I'm sure you guys are going to be very fast in the rain.
I feel really confident with the rain. At least enough to do decent lap times and keep it on the track. So.
Yeah, the only added thing is when you're going to get in the car, hopefully the car is going to be in P1 with X amount of gap. So it's like drive comfortably. Drive consistently, but just don't throw it away.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because I already have thrown the car away from the lead, but that's just what you got to do.
So how far are we from P2 now?
About
Like
20
20
seconds. 20 seconds with an extra pit stop in hand. So like we've already done an extra stop. Dude, the South Africans, Micah, like the South African car, Chris Shorter.
Yeah.
On the first or second pit stop, they went in like I don't know 10 seconds ahead of me. And then they came out like 28 seconds behind, and then they disappeared.
What? Wait, are they?
I don't know.
Are they out of the race?
No, I think they're still running, but like they're not. They're like I don't know where their car is. They're not on my relative. They're not in the top 10 as far as I know.
They're way down as far as I'm aware.
Damn.
Which is awesome because that guy Chris Shorter is very fast, but dude,
Yeah.
like a fast driver can only do so much when the car's like. Are they a lap down?
I don't see them
Yeah, I
on
believe so.
the results.
It's a 39 car. CSA.
CSA.
CSA is the 23.
Oh, the 23. My bad.
They're
39 was
50th
another one.
overall. So they're 18 positions down on us.
Yeah. Jeez, that's so
Are they a lap behind? I'm on lap 53.
I don't think they're a lap behind. I think they might
Okay.
be on the same lap as us.
Yeah, I don't see them up on my relative ahead.
They're
I already got them.
They're technically a lap. They're probably on the same lap as us. They're technically a lap down from us to the leaders, to the LMDH, GPT,
Yeah,
whatever.
the LMDH is on our relative, so yeah, maybe they're one lap down.
Alright, I just did a 421, keeping an eye on the lap times here. The dry lines are getting wider, but they're not really proper dry yet.
Faster car coming up quick.
Did you say 420s?
Gap behind's now 24.
Were
What the
watch
fuck?
this. Watch.
You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! Did you see this guy, man? He was gonna go
Yeah.
on the fucking right shoulder.
Yeah, I saw that.
I give you the line, you dumbass. Dude, I fucking hate people who threaten my race. Like, I have no patience for you if you're gonna threaten my entire fucking race. That dumbass is in P4
Yeah.
GT3. He doesn't need to be driving like that.
I wish we were allowed to use the radio more. Sounds like they really don't want us to do that, though.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't mind a quiet radio. Like, we can like DM respectfully.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like I'd
I don't
love
even-
to.
Whoa!
Jesus
Do not
Christ!
touch the curb.
I would
That
just
curb
like
is
to be able
dangerous.
to. I would just like to be able to, like, communicate with the people passing me. Just like.
Yeah, it's helpful.
I like telling them where to go because it makes it a bit safer. But
As somebody who runs the fastest class cars, that's obnoxious. Just hold a
Yeah.
predictable line. Communicate with the car.
Yeah, like just be predictable.
yeah,
like,
but then people do dumb shit. So
yeah, some people don't have chat on either, or like they just ignore you. But it's nice to be. It's nice to like.
You're
let people
also
know what
adding
you're
that
doing,
extra step of, is this guy talking the guy I am catching? Which, like, if I have chat on, I will just not even try and think about that. I will straight up ignore anybody on chat trying to tell people what to do.
There's a
It's just
certain level.
distracting.
There's a certain level of if there's one person constantly miking up, be like, pass left, pass me right, pass me this way. It's like you start to one, people would like mute you, or they just get kind of fatigued and they stop paying attention to you as much.
that's fine.
But in this race, like with, you know, sort of restricted chat kind of thing, you just got to communicate, like Ryan said, with your car and be predictable. Choose a lane early. Like I could have done a better job on that one with that Italian guy, but he was like looking for the shoulder. Nothing to see. Dry line is not ready yet. Okay, let's see the lap time here. This might be a sub 420. Definitely keep an eye for any other GT3 teams hitting pit road right now, seeing if they're going to take dry tires. All right, 419. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. I don't know if I want to be the first guinea pig, though, unless it's for sure ready. Keep an eye on P2 and P3, whether or not they stay in or stay out, because those guys might be the ones that are going to gamble on tires. Really, any GT3 hitting pit road right now. You should see if they're taking rains or slicks. Gap is 27, boys. Love it. Love it. It means we're still fast in these mix. It means we're still fast in these mixed conditions. Because, like, you know, there's times where it's like, all right, well, in like full rain, maybe I got more pace on this guy, but maybe he's a little bit better in the mix. Like, you never really know. But it seems like, I don't know. The only guy that was really, that Anthony guy in P4 was keeping me honest in the rain, and then that Lorenzo guy was pretty much on my pace. But Lorenzo was was almost a lap down, so. I really want to try and put as many people a lap down as we can, so that when the safety car comes out, we have less people like on our lap.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
They're fucking dominating.
Faster traffic approaching.
Caught up in the spectator seat.
P19 racing P4 hard.
Yeah, I know, right?
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, these rainy conditions, like I'm mostly, like I'm on the crown a little bit, but I'm mostly just picking a lane, like especially if there's a GTP, like less than 2 seconds, I'm showing them exactly where I'm gonna be. And throughout races like this, like, you know, the more observant teams, especially faster class teams, they know, like, this driver is a liability, or this driver has been, like, driving pretty competently. Like, usually the dumbasses stick out more than the good ones, but if we just kind of, like, build some goodwill, like, people start realizing, like, okay, like, the 66 Ferrari, like, they're P1, they're mostly doing predictable stuff. We don't really have to treat them like they're a question mark, you know what I mean? You might get a little bit more respect. Not that it's really going to change the way people drive around you, but it's just, I don't know. Having people be less wary of what you're going to do is always a good thing.
Track is still lightly wet.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's close. I think I'm going to do one more and then feel it. But again, better to err on the side of caution, do an extra rain lap, because we have the buffer. No need being the guinea pig and losing time or putting the car on the wall.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, There's a turn there, big dog.
But he's got to get past you.
Yeah, exactly. You'll probably just cheese the slowdown in the rain anyways.
Car right.
Alright, that was a 19
Clear.
flat here. Let's see what this one is. What's nice is this switch back to the dry is going to put everybody back like on the same cycle, roughly.
Faster traffic approaching.
Almost on chicanes, the puddles are looking much, much better. There's still a little bit of puddles on the inside of the curbs. What's our incident count right now?
4.
Okay.
Lamar,
you guys
don't pick
please-
up incidents.
Can you guys please check when the 29 car pitted? They're going really fast right now, and I'm curious if they're on slicks.
They didn't pit last lap. iRacing put tire data in the telemetry, but not in something you can view in the UI.
You gotta set a custom camera angle. And you have to go watch their pit stop and hope that their car was loaded in for you. But even if they pitted recently, that would kind of give me a clue. Or he was really fast right now on wets in the mix.
No, they didn't pit recently.
Okay.
They pitted like 8 laps ago or something, or 10 laps ago.
Made me think I just dreamt the whole start of this Le Mans race. Alright. See what the lap time is. I don't think it's there yet. I'm not overheating any of the wet tires yet. I was getting a bit of overheating, like red left front, when the track was ready in practice. Is the track still very lightly wet? Is anybody in here with me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It is still lightly wet.
Okay, just did a 17.9. I don't know why Ryan just left.
The car behind you is pitting.
Hey, somebody's pitting. P2's pitting.
Yeah.
Hey, can you please switch to P2 and let me know how much they struggle coming out of the pits?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I fucking love whoever at Logitech decided there should be a PC power button on your keyboard.
I was wondering what happened.
I just went to close the camera edit thing, and I actually hit the power button, which is next to F12. And yeah, it put the computer to sleep. Kind of impressed iRacing didn't crash, but...
Oh, P2 just pitted. I'm guessing they're going to try slicks.
Yeah, I'm watching them.
I just want to see the car behavior. I want to know the car behavior, like out of Dunlop, through the S's into Terre Rouge. That's like going to be so sketchy. When I tried to take slicks too early, I was not even, like I was just losing so much time through there. The car was sliding everywhere. Oh my god, P2 and P3 both pitted, boys. They both went in. Just keep an eye on those guys, please, because I think I'm going to come in for dries now.
Okay.
Unless those guys are...
slippery out of the pit lane.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it, see if it's like bad.
And he completely blew turn 1.
Okay, perfect.
I think it looks like P3 came out on wet tires.
Wow, that's interesting. I wonder if that was a scheduled stop. I don't know why they would go in and come back out on wets unless they needed fuel.
I mean, it's definitely showing wet tires on his car. Yeah, P2 is really slow on these slicks right now.
Okay, good.
He's
That's
just like has no ability to turn.
We'll let them test it out. Who's in that car?
Lightly wet track state.
What's the car number?
For P2?
Is that the 6? Yeah.
Yeah.
010?
No.
0,
Sorry.
0. Okay, they're off my relative.
Car number 10. I'm watching.
Okay.
They're
yeah,
on
010.
Yeah. They're on.
I think I'm just gonna.
right now.
I'm gonna stay out one more, boys. You guys might have got it at the right time. Like the slicks are going to be a bit sketchy, even when the track's ready. The outlet will look a little bit sketchy, but the fact that he just totally missed turn 1 is telling.
His car says arse on the back.
Nice. All right, the dry line's definitely forming. It's like it's lightening up. Is he having moments?
He's just like not. Oh yeah, he's having a lot of moments.
All right, we're staying out. We are staying out.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till it's for sure ready. We'll because like all of his struggling, like if the tires were ready and he was warming them up, like he would be undercutting us right now, like because the slicks will come in and he'll start finding 10 seconds a lap when it's ready,
Yeah.
but doesn't look like he's there yet.
And he's gonna completely blow. Oh no, he didn't. Came pretty close.
All right, 17.5.
I'll let you know what his lap time is when he crosses.
Yeah, it'll be an out lap, but his first flyer will be telling.
Oh, true,
By
true.
By that point, I might be coming in. We'll see.
Take it.
Oh my god. Yeah, he can't slow the car down at all.
Good. This is perfect.
It is good for us.
Are we really only like an hour and a half away from the next rain too?
Yeah.
Okay, true.
Or an hour 45 from it.
Okay.
We should watch car 555 as well. They are also on slicks, it looks like.
Did they pit at the same lap as the 10?
The car behind you is pitting.
Curious to see if they have like a lap over tires. Maybe they're working a little bit better.
It looks like they pitted a long time ago, actually. I was just looking at the tires, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, they are wet tires, actually.
Can you tell while they're moving, or are you looking at their pit stop?
No, you can tell while they're moving, but...
Okay.
You have to turn off all the motion blurry thingies.
Only if the light hits them right, because if I'm looking... Now, they're pitting right now, though.
Okay.
And this is... Oh, they blew the pit entry. So they might get a unsafe pit entry for that.
Yeah, that's P15 in our class right up there that I'm about to put a lap down. Well, until I pit anyways.
I'll see what kind of tires these guys put on.
We've got like 3 laps left in the tank.
Okay.
So you might get forced by that.
Yeah, I might just run it out. We'll see. Yeah, well, like at the end of the tank, like by the end of the tank, I'm gonna have to take slicks, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys who are in second place, they've lost a lot of positions.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Are they still struggling? Like, keep an eye on that car.
Well, did they lose them on track, or they're pretty tightly bunched up behind us?
Yeah, you know what? They might have lost it in the pits, to be fair.
I was kind of clicking back through them, and the next, like, 10 cars behind us are all within, like, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I think this is still his first...
Going one more time here, boys. I don't want, like, I feel like I could try it, I just don't want to risk it. And I don't see anybody, like, let me know what that 10 car's first flying lap is going to look like, but...
I will.
I don't feel like I've missed it yet.
Track is still lightly wet.
I think once it's very lightly wet, then it's usually the time.
Oh, it's not even very lightly wet yet? It's still lightly wet?
No, it's
still
lightly.
lightly wet.
Okay, yeah. We don't even, yeah, it's not even ready till it's very lightly wet as far as I know.
That's certainly how it used to be. But I don't,
that's
you know,
true.
I don't know how it is now. I would assume it's similar.
I wasn't getting like crazy amount of like more grip out of this tire model, like slicks on wet track, but it's similar. Uh-oh.
Faster traffic approaching.
What happened?
McLaren just lost it in the S's.
Oh, good.
Wasn't too bad. I just had to pick a side. Oh, fucking get deeper in the corner. Fucking go. Fuck, man, I'm just like waiting for eternity to turn in on this fucking guy, but he's like right alongside me in the braking zone. Man, I need to have more patience. All right, so we're still keeping an eye on the 10 car. Do they look like the tires are warming up? Like, do they look less sketch?
Yeah, they do look less sketchy for sure.
Track is very lightly wet now.
All right, this lap.
There's a dry line appearing in the Porsche curves and onward.
Okay. keep an eye on that car, like lap time.
He's
and
about
also
to
just
cross the line.
Okay.
And it's a 424 for him.
Right.
There is a Mercedes right behind him on wet tires, and he's just hounding him right now. So,
okay, good.
If that's anything to go
I
by.
think we're going to the pit
stop. And in turn 1, 2, it's really, really struggling still.
Okay.
Like
he just like blew it again.
Yeah, kind of. The wets are just a lot faster there. It looks like.
Okay. I don't think I can stop and take or keep these wets on. Like, I think I have to try slicks and just bring them up to temp.
Yep. He's blown turn 4 as well.
Okay. Man, he is struggling. That's a tough spot to be in.
It's still quite wet through that section. Then when he comes out onto the straight, there's a dry line forming here.
And so the guy that was in P3, you said he stayed on wets at the pit stop, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Did he overtake P2 yet?
I don't remember which team it was.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't actually.
It was like the driver was like it was either Thomas Smythe or something white.
Yeah, he's Thomas Smythe. He's in P3 right now.
And he's on wet still.
He's on wets.
Okay. So he hasn't even overtaken the guy in slicks yet. The guy in slicks is holding on to P2.
Guy on slicks.
The guy in slicks is 4th. Because he dropped down to 6th or so, maybe, when he pitted.
That was in the pits he lost spots?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because they're all bunched together.
Yeah.
Right. Alright,
you got 2 more laps of fuel. So
thank you.
I think you jump early or you go to 2 laps and it makes sense that.
I think I just finished the tank.
I think that's a good call. The track is
with this buffer that we have, I can afford to be 1 lap late and lose 10 seconds to somebody that took slicks at the perfect time. But there's no need right now for me to risk the car.
Yeah, the track state is very lightly wet now.
Okay. LMP2 leader on his out lap, probably on slicks. I expect the worst. Honestly, the dry line's taking longer to form than I would have expected with all these race cars on track.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of later in the day, right? Like, if the sun's not high.
Yeah, a lot of the reason why it's taking so long to dry is it's a 16-degree track.
Yeah, 16 degrees. I didn't even know the track. I thought 19 was minimum.
Yeah, I thought 18 was minimum too, but I guess when you make it wet, it can go colder.
I did not even know that was possible, yeah.
It's 20 degrees Celsius air temp. It's cold.
No wonder the slicks are just dogging it right now. It probably has no temp in them.
It's not crazy windy either.
I've never once actually noticed the wind on iRacing.
No, me neither. But my understanding is that IRL, the wind clears.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference in real life.
So that's all I'm going. That's all I'm going based on. But
yeah, in real life, wind is a huge thing, but you just don't feel it on iRacing.
Yeah. I'm gonna test that actually. I want to test straight line speed and do a headwind, see if that actually makes a difference.
Yeah, it will. It'll make it. It makes a difference on lap times. You just won't necessarily feel it in the corners or whatever, like aerodynamics.
Yeah, it doesn't create that understeer oversteer bias like they do IRL.
Wouldn't that be interesting if you had to figure out the direction of the wind and be like, all right, you're gonna get more understeer in these corners, and maybe a little bit more oversteer in these corners. That'd be a lot.
Okay, the 10 car is down to a 4:17 lap time.
Okay. If they're doing 17s, I'm only doing 17s on the west. I just did a 19. I'm going to pit in now, boys.
All right.
It's time.
I would just, take it really, really careful through the first 4 corners, 5 corners onto the straight.
Definitely.
It looks slippery as hell. So
you know what? Should I just do an extra lap? I don't know. I'll probably be doing another 17 here, so we'll see. We'll see what their next lap looks like, but I think I might just stay out and be extra cautious.
And Ryan's hopping in the car?
I am staying in for this one for the slicks on the mixed, and then when the track fully dries out, Ryan will get in on the next stint, and then he'll deal with the next rain.
Okay. So you're doing another full tank of fuel then?
That is the plan.
Always a full tank.
Jesus.
Which will put me in about a half hour before the next set of rain shows up.
Because remember, we gotta shelter. We gotta put Josh in. Oh, fucking idiot! Why do you choose left? Why?
Dude, it's been driving on the shoulder the whole track. Man, I hope I don't get in and discover night plus rain melts my GPU.
I don't think it's too bad.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well, I feel like I did those conditions at Daytona, so like,
yeah.
Daytona's worse than Le Mans.
Alright, staying out just to make sure. Because like if he was doing like a 412 or something, I'd be like, oh, I should probably come in. But I mean, if he's doing 417, it's like 16.9.
It's like we're close enough that's like might as well go.
Yeah, exactly.
Use out the rest of the tank.
He might find something this lap. He might unlock some more time.
This is wild. It takes an entire fuel stint to dry this track out.
Yeah, you're right. Like I just did a whole fucking stint. Oh my! I just realized. Oh my god, dude! I can't believe how fast this race is going by already.
Yeah, I mean you've been driving the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, we're in for
a while.
4 hours and 15 minutes.
I was telling Ryan, like, this isn't
5 hours
me
in
trying
this
to hog
race.
the car or doubting your guys' abilities. I just want to, like, when I get out, I want to, like, fucking take a break and put the car in the best spot that I possibly can. And at a certain point after I spun, it became, like, a bit of a fucking, like, redemption thing for me. Like, I need to get back to the front.
Car 57 got a drive-through. That's a LMDH.
Alright.
Is it LMDH in this series, or is it GTP?
You can. I mean,
or is it hypercar?
I just did GTP for 3 syllables. Simplification. Yeah. Don't you creeping on the brakes, motherfucker. Just waiting for him to release the pedal and send me.
Alright. Clear.
Alright, I am... Oh my god, did I actually do another lap? No. Yeah.
416. Let me look at Rev
Keep an eye on what he's doing this lap.
He's about to cross the line in a few seconds.
We don't have a choice. You're taking slicks.
No, yeah, exactly. If we go back out on wets, we're shooting ourselves right in the dick.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't matter what he's doing. You're getting slicks whether you want them or not.
Bro,
I've never shot myself in the dick.
Are you guys getting this message too?
Yeah, it goes to everybody.
Are you gonna let someone else have a turn?
I get like this is humorous and shit, but like fuck man.
No.
Unless you wanna communicate with our team, don't fucking DM us during the race. Like
he did a 414.
Alright.
So he's getting down there now.
Where the fuck
this
did
is
the
probably
sun go?
about the right time. It's set. It's
oh yeah, it's sunset.
30.
That's right.
It's going away.
It just like
we'll
disappeared
see it in
on
a
this
few
lap.
hours.
Like I just turned it into Mulsanne and it just got dark.
Faster car coming up quick.
I sent him a little message. I just said no with a winky face.
Should have said yes.
So what we need to do is like we gotta like shelter Josh's spin. Hopefully we can give him like a decent gap.
Clear.
Like,
I think there's a gap after this next 30 minutes of rain. I think we're good until
What
the morning.
team is that?
But even like not just like with the rain, like shelter Josh's and like put him in the car with a decent gap, so he's not like defending or has a lot of pressure on him, because he just needs to get in and do his job and get to his drive time. Because the car's gonna start to go backwards. Like respectfully, I love the guy, but we know the car's gonna go backwards.
Fendi Racing, the guys who messaged us and who were just in third place, who were just in third place, they've just pitted and switched to slick tires.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Yeah, Fox, this time you don't have any more fuel.
Yeah, they're just having fun. They're having fun.
Yeah, I don't even think that's like disrespectful or anything. I just
Tell him Chris is doing the short stint.
Yeah. Alright, everything good for the pit stop?
Yep, everything's all set.
Pit boxing.
It's going to be slippery as shit.
Yes, thank you.
5, 3, 2,
leaving the pit box and just spin my shit.
Right here.
Fighting for traction. Okay, this is going to be the most important lap of my fucking stint right here.
I don't know if it's still the case, but the old Ferrari used to disable traction control with the pit limiter on. So, don't get too greedy on the phone. The 4.8 would turn off TC when you turn on.
Alright, pit limiter's off. I'm just going to watch my speed.
Man, I miss how that car sounds.
57, is that the Beamer with Angus in it?
57.
British American Racing.
Oh no, that's a GTP.
Okay.
They
nice
got
and
a
careful.
drive
You have
through.
traffic here.
Alright guys, I need to focus, thank you.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. You just got fucking crossed over by a GT3 on slick.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Not really sure what to expect in the braking zone here, so I'm going to brake at the gap in the barrier, I think, and just roll it in. Oh, that's actually so... Oh, there's grip, boys. There's grip. Oh, shit.
Not grip there.
Yeah, no, there's not. My bad.
Well, he did a good job not hitting me.
Approaching.
That was good.
Yeah, he did. Fucking...
Did crumple a fender and it looks like, but send it.
Damn it. Fuck.
It's fine, just send it.
Why did I even say that, man? There's grip on the way in. Once I crossed over on the middle curve, it just washed out. Too confident.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the curves
Car
to
stops
these.
on the left.
Yeah.
Go right. Faster car coming up quick.
Does the car feel okay?
Yeah, it feels okay. Like I got too overconfident with the front grip that I found on the first chicane.
Yeah.
Got the gas too early, but surprisingly good amount of front grip. The racing or the dry line's like still quite narrow.
Clear.
I'm just feeling it out here still. Like every corner I go into, I don't really know what to expect for grip yet, so I'm just learning. But thankfully, we have enough gap where I can do this, even though I lost a couple seconds spinning out into Mulsanne and fucking got dinged on the car, got a 4X. the back straight here, like the ground is glistening. I don't see any sort of dry pavement. No, actually maybe the middle here, but even then it's...
Yeah,
the middle looks dryish, but yeah.
Alright, no idea what to expect here. Nice and easy. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Thanks for letting me do this, boys. I appreciate it. I know it's pushing the schedule back and whatnot.
Alright, so the Rev Sport, the 10 car, is back into second place.
Yeah, I see that. With a new driver, and Connor McCullough hasn't been in all race.
Yeah. And...
Or he might have been in for part of the lap. Dude! Oh, he looks like he's getting yawed out on that thing. Jesus Christ.
Maka gonna Maka.
Yeah. I was like, is he just about to lose it and I'm about to crash into him here? Thank you, thank you, sir. You absolute scholar. Oh, he's pitting.
Okay, P2 is just entering the Porsche curves right now.
Go left.
Okay. Gap's 38. Alright. Well, his tires are like 2 laps warmer at least, so that makes sense that he's going to be going faster here.
Faster car coming up quick.
Better now. I think my tires are just cold as shit. The gap to Connor's stabilizing now that my tires are looking a little bit better here. So I was kind of curious. Whoa, there's GPPs on the ground. Kind of curious how the pace would look.
Yeah, I don't see him on the relative, so it's hard to gauge. But
he's like 39 back.
He's approaching the first chicane and braking for it right now.
All right.
Faster car coming up quick.
I told my girlfriend I was doing that triple to start this race. She's probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing.
The triple in an oil tanker.
Yeah.
Is this your 6th tank of fuel?
I had some like half stints, I think.
Yeah, it's roughly a 5-stinter.
That's fucked. There's people who do this in real life.
Yeah, well, there's you couldn't do 4 hours. You couldn't do more than 4 hours in any 6-hour period.
Oh, true.
Faster car coming up quick.
That's
but
still like
iRacing,
an insane amount of time.
It's like we can stack our schedule. Like there's no, as long as we get our minimum drive times done, there's no like, oh, like so and so can't be in the car this long in this amount of time.
Yeah.
Like, bro, if somebody's willing to fucking Ironman and like whatever, like you can just.
Predicted is 41.
All right, it's there's no way that's right. It's
no, that is. Oh no, that can't. Oh no, sorry. Predicted is.
It's gonna be a sub 20. I can feel that this is gonna be decent.
It says 61 out of 16, predicted 82. That doesn't make sense.
It's screwed up because iRacing doesn't know how many drivers we have yet. iRacing has only seen one driver.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, well, I think we're getting away from P2 now.
Good.
Because they're just
like,
entering
it
Porsche
seemed like I
curves
had,
now.
at least for the starting drivers, like in that first dry stint, it seemed like I had the measure of a decent amount of drivers in those cars. Like there was definitely some guys that were faster than me in the dry, but it's good that, you know, I was kind of wondering what was going to happen when the rain dried out and all the fast dry guys come back to the forefront again. But hey, they gotta come snatch this lead from us now. They gotta come take it. I just did a 406. Holy shit, boys.
Yeah. Car behind did a 408. The next car behind him is quite a ways away.
Yeah, the P3 is like a minute and 26 behind.
Yeah, he's just exiting Porsche curves now. Car behind him is not even close to the Porsche curves.
The car behind you is busy.
The car behind him is like a lap down.
Dude, I want to put those South Africans a lap down, because if they are not a lap down and we get a safety car and they put Chris Shorter back in that car, like he could absolutely tear through the field.
Let's see where he is.
The 23 car.
23. They're in the pits right now.
What lap are they on?
I think they are already a lap down from us.
I hope so. We're 63. Also, is that Josh? Did somebody just join?
Yeah, Josh just joined.
What's up, Josh? The schedule's been pushed
Completely
back a little bit, I think. Yeah.
We're making shit up to go along with the rain.
But we found out that we might be one of the better cars in the rain.
They're spending an awfully long time in the pits, I think.
Can you tell me what lap they're on?
I don't know how to find that out. The last lap
It's at the bottom of the screen.
Like it should be the bottom of the screen.
Oh,
the replay controls are.
Oh yeah, 62. It says.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a lap down on us.
They're a lap down. If we could fucking bury that car before the safety car comes out, that would be so good for us, guys.
The car behind you is pitting.
Is that... Like, I don't know what happened in his second stint. I think he double stinted tires and fell off a cliff or something, but like, nobody could touch him in the first stint.
Yeah.
The car behind you is pitting.
So the fast repair is sadly gone, Josh. Had to use it. Yep.
Yeah, we are pulling so much time on the car behind.
Not like crazy amounts, like the gaps on the relatives kind of stable. Now it's like 43. It was like 40 a couple seconds ago.
Yeah, I think he had a really slow Porsche curves.
Josh, we're gonna try and get your stints in the dry. Good.
Nürburgring got stopped at some point.
Yeah,
they lost power a couple hours
ago.
ago.
Yeah, the power.
The power in the garage went out. So
Oh, really?
No teams had any telemetry. They couldn't run the fuel pumps, etc., etc.
That's pretty funny.
So the power came back a long ways back, and I guess it just takes forever to fucking restart this race.
Yeah.
Because the power was only out for like 45 minutes.
They paused the clock? Like, I guess red flag, yeah.
They don't pause the clock.
Oh, really?
Oh, they don't,
The
okay.
traffic approaching.
7:45 p.m. restart.
Like 10 minutes.
So, yeah, soon.
Here comes the insufferable, like, 20 hours of Nürburgring memes posted, like, a million
Car on your
times.
left.
Like that one year when Daytona got fucking checkered flag a lap early and nobody shut up about it for, like, 3 months.
To be fair, that was a funny meme that somebody fucked up that way.
Well, yeah, like, it was funny, like, the first day, and then it's, like, all you see. I was so fucking tired of it. It's like, let's get a little more creative here, guys.
Have you guys seen things like that before? Like, I haven't heard. I mean, I haven't been like in racing that long, but
it was Montreal Grand Prix. I think it was 2018 or 2019. That
the
model.
celebrity waved the flag early, so they stopped doing celebrities waving the flag for like 4 years.
I remember that. But I've never heard of
the time.
I think I was at that race. That might have been 2018.
I've never heard of that, like them stopping the race because like the power went out or something like that.
They only do it when they lose critical infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which in this case, they lost the fuel pumps. You couldn't get fuel
Right.
in any of the cars. It was all going to ground to a halt within an hour anyway.
Yeah.
Like the actual live timing system, did that also like just glitch? Like, cause the power on site?
It sounds like race control still had power, but the commentators are talking about they didn't get any information on their timing screens about the flags. So it sounds like they lost half of it. But it's just funny that Nürburgring finally gets the weekend where it's like, we're not going to have rain and stuff. It's not going to build fog in the morning. We're going to be able to run all 24 hours, and the power just goes, nope.
Yeah. Oh, you thought you were getting a new distance record? Uh-huh. Whoa, dude. The first Ford chicane is like a beach. There's like sand on the first apex all over it. Also, how about this, eh? The mighty Ferrari up front.
Yeah, let's go.
Who would have thought? The only Ferrari in this split. Probably, honestly,
everybody else doesn't.
There's gotta be like only like a handful of them across every split.
Yeah. I wonder what other people's like decision-making process is on running a car.
Because they take it to the session, they turn the fastest lap they can, and then they go, this car's the fastest, and they run with it.
Well, that's kind of what I do. I just do like choose the one that I think feels the best, but
as long as it's not on a knife edge, though, right? Like you can't be on the you can't bounce on a knife edge for 24 hours. It's got to it's got to feel okay.
The team
like
I used to run with, we basically just chose the car that we felt most comfortable in, and we just ran that the whole like season. which worked pretty well because we
nice.
chose the Porsche. But we stopped doing that because there was one race where we really hated the Porsche, so we were just like, this is
Yeah,
stupid.
true. It's just not suited to some tracks as well as other cars.
I'm
curious how Justin's team doing in the Porsche. We got a buddy who's in another. I think he's in another split.
Yeah,
His
he's in
team
another
decided to run the
split.
Porsche.
I think they're the only team who ran the Porsche.
I would think it's pretty
There's like
good.
2 people who logged pre-Q times in it.
Yeah.
And you got an ironing board for a rear wing.
Is that that sounds bad?
Yeah, it's the slowest car on a straight by a huge margin.
Real?
In terms of
No.
GT3s.
Really?
Yeah. Has been since launch.
Its biggest weakness. It's not like, it's not like slow, but its biggest weakness is it does not have the same top speed as like any other car.
Oh, I don't remember
All
that.
things being equal.
I tried the actually, I should check because there's a car in here with us, I think that is an Acura. And
There's like one Acura in here.
It was the first car I tried. And it like the gearing maxed out at like a really slow speed, like 2.
Yeah, it's an IMSA package car, so it's got multiple gear sets.
Oh, it
Same
does.
with the Ferrari.
Oh, that's weird because it was. Ooh.
Oh my god! Fuck!
That's weird because it was the iRacing, like Le Mans endurance setup that like limited it to that. So I thought that was strange, but.
Fucking 4X. I just apologize to those guys. Sorry, I thought I could move over into that lane and brake behind him, guys. I didn't realize he was gonna I didn't think he was gonna brake at that point. Is the front left okay? Like that was nothing. I just got a 4X.
Let me look. Oh, I'm not close enough to the car. Yeah, it looks fine.
Alright, good. Thank you. It was very soft. I was kind of surprised it was even a 4X.
Oh yeah, there is sand all over that. It's a beach.
I hope those guys aren't like salty bitches and like protest me for avoidable contact, but like that was
that
so
would
minor.
be insane.
I mean, it was avoidable contact, but like it was like really no harm done.
It
except
was,
for
but it
both
didn't
got a
result in
4X.
anything.
You never know, though, man. There's some people that are just litigious, salty assholes,
That's
and that's what
crazy.
the token system is for.
But I think it'd be crazy if they even if they did protest it, I think it'd be insane if you got penalized
who
for
knows?
it.
That's why I just sent them a quick little story to apologize to that driver, because that was totally on me.
Yeah.
And it bumped him wide, like he fucked up the apex because I bumped him. Whoa,
Don't
that
worry,
gravel.
I'm gonna protest us just so they don't.
Yeah.
Justin actually did that to himself in like an IndyCar race a few years back. He was spamming out protests and protested himself for being an idiot.
Wow.
Faster car coming up quick.
Man, I should cancel my F1 TV subscription.
Not using it anymore?
It's just trash. It's just like for some reason, like I think it's on their end. Like they just couldn't be bothered to like use a decent, like I don't know what it is specifically, but it just like it freezes constantly.
Huh.
Especially when you try to watch a series that isn't Formula One. Like if I want to watch
I've
F1
never had any
Academy or
issues with
something
it,
like
but-
that. Oh really?
Yeah, the only issue I have with it is on the mobile app on Android. You have to open a video, close it, and then reopen it in order to get to play. But that's such a minor thing.
Yeah, that's I just get it like freezing all the time. They're restarting at the Nürburgring.
Nice. I can't even see P3 on the relative anymore.
Are you using like Streamlabs or something?
No, I'm just using the iRacing relative.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
What does it look like our left rear is pushed in?
Because I spun it on my outlap and a McLaren just like softly dinged me a little bit. I don't think it's affecting anything at all.
Endurance, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal the decision. You can go to the website to find our further explanation.
That was not us, right? I didn't hear the number.
No.
28.
We didn't drop it in text chat, but...
Well, it's weird. Like, they do text chat, and then sometimes he does it on voice, and then puts it in text chat. Like, there's no, like, consistency. It's weird.
Yeah, he's at 28.
Alright.
I don't know who that is.
Not us.
Yeah, it's not anybody near us.
I've only done, like, that one thing that would even open us up for, I think, a fucking penalty so far. And even then, that was so soft.
I guess I just saw the left rear being like that. I don't know how I just saw it.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh my god! Is this guy fucking kidding me?
He found a puddle.
You fucking idiot, dude. I saw him coming in at Mach Jesus, and I was like, I probably shouldn't turn in. What if he, like, washes out?
Yeah, he went to go around your, set up to go down your inside and found a puddle.
Moron, dude. What a fucking moron. You're in P17, and you are risking the fucking leader in GT3's race by like, I want to kick that guy in the fucking balls, man. There's no need to be driving like that. That's more than just making an honest mistake. That is going into the corner way too hot, without enough fucking skill. Fuck, man, I got no patience for morons today.
Faster car coming up quick.
It looks like he towed it or something. He's like not even behind me anymore.
Oh yeah, he
went into the wall.
Smashed
I mean,
that wall.
I didn't actually see him hit. I just saw him go right through.
Yeah, he wasn't slowing down before he hit that wall. That wall was the only thing that was going to slow him down.
Dude, like at the speed that he just blazed through the middle of the corner, I was like, he went in way too hot. He did not have the right speed at all.
Set up to go around you, and it's still wet on the outside there.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he got on the wet, he was bye.
So this guy in P2 is basically keeping the gap steady here.
Be right back. I'm going to run to the store, get me an energy drink.
Sounds good, man.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Happening.
Car right. Clear.
Well, how long it's taken the track to like properly dry out. I mean, it's not unbelievable. It's just, I guess, I never did any like drying sessions with low sun. It was always like very hot.
Yeah, I think this track is going to be perpetually wet until the end of the race.
Dude, in the rain, yeah, in the rain, it's going to be, yeah.
Okay,
you
so
know
it rains
what, dude?
until
Like,
10:30.
dude, we're good. We're good on a wet track.
Yeah. We were only getting small dry gaps. Like we have the rain that I'm gonna do,
Honestly,
which goes until 10:30, then it rains again at 5:45, or 12:45. Sorry. It's like we're only getting like 2-hour gaps.
I mean, that's fine. Like, hopefully we can get Josh and Connor in some dry stints, but it's a little bit more wet.
The car coming up quick.
The thing is, it's taking 2 hours to dry the track, so like, by the time we dry the track, it's gonna rain again. They're gonna have to dry it in the wet.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Absolutely, Ryan.
Yep, I'm just waiting down.
Finally did a 3:59.
You're gonna have an easy fast lap for this race because none of us are gonna get a shot at it.
Maybe in the when the rain leaves in the morning tomorrow. Oh shit! Oh, there's a lot of water right there.
Keep to the
What
left.
the fuck?
Clear, right side.
Oh no!
Clear
Oh
on the
no!
right.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, damn it.
Car coming up quick.
Yeah,
Fucking Christ! Check the front.
The car behind.
it's a little
God
bit,
damn
but
it.
you should be fine.
We got damage on the front end.
What a fucking asshole, man!
It's when you came off the curb, you
Fucking
wiggled, he touched the
hesitant
grass,
asshole.
and then he wasn't hesitating, he was on the grass. His response to your wiggle as you came off the curb, it put him on the wet stuff.
Alright, true. Fucking...
So,
What the fuck ever.
I don't know, just carry it
What the
back.
fuck happened to P2? What the fuck happened to P2? Are they in the pits? God damn it! It's fucking impossible out there on slicks. You cannot go on the fucking outside on slicks.
Yeah, P2's in the
Good to
pits.
fucking know. Fucking joke. Is the front of the car okay?
It's a little bent, but it's fine.
Fuck. Every fucking time I work so fucking hard to build up a fucking gap and do all like just fucking.
You still have your gap.
Yeah, fuck man. I just need to let some of this fucking frustration out. That P2 car was lapping fast enough where we could not afford, like I can't fucking afford to lose, like I don't even know, 10 seconds or more there that I just fucking lost. Like, we're still gonna have a gap, but like I'm just looking at how fast the other fucking cars are driving and I'm just so pissed off at myself.
We're only 5 hours in.
Yeah. You're right, you're right.
Well, lots of time.
We haven't even seen everybody's full pace, so we've only seen like 2 drivers out of each car.
But yeah, pro tip, when the track is wet, or even if the track says that it's now a dry session, do not go out on that outer line there. Like, do whatever you can to fucking... Like, that's why that GTP almost killed me there a couple laps ago, because he got stuck out on the... I mean, he chose to kind of go out there to try to pass me, but still. Is that Connor guy staying in the 10 car?
Oh, let me check.
Angus Fender is in there now.
Yeah, fuck. That's like, probably, that was the guy that started the race for them, so that car is gonna be lapping very quickly.
We're all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
We haven't even put our second driver in the car yet. We're fine.
No, I know. I'm trying not to fuck up. Like, I have so many fucking bullshit races in the fucking past where it's like I get a nice fucking gap going and then I just make some dumbass mistake. Just like when I broke the fucking wing off this car. Like, LMP2s come through in Porsche curves. I lose sight, I hit the puddle, and I'm fucking gone.
You got like 5 hours in here, so don't sweat it too much.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
I just saw the whole fucking race flash before my eyes. Like, I thought that I just fucking fucked us by getting in that barrier. Ooh, a 4:16, buddy. Let's go. I just gave him 17 seconds, probably. Our car's still fast. Hopefully the optionals aren't too bad, because this thing's handling fine. I think the top speed's okay.
Yeah, we aren't going to directly take the optionals. We're just going to bleed them with tires.
Yeah. One of those things where it's like, if I don't just absent-mindedly get caught out there on those fucking curbs on the left, get crazy TC and force that guy off his ideal line, like none of that fucking happens. Just like in the first incident I had where it's like I spun in Malsan and lost my focus.
Faster car coming up quick.
Some GTP just had an issue and there's a team behind me.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching.
Anything off the dry line is still like super wet. Like on the runoff areas and everything, it's awful.
Yeah, it's gonna be that way probably all night.
It's only gonna get worse in the nighttime.
Yeah. Well,
Like
Josh,
we are gonna have a shot at it, like a
in
solid
at the edges.
350 something lap until like late tomorrow morning.
What'd you say, Chris?
I said I fucked up a little bit. I had a wobble and I got caught on the outside on the rain or in the wet going down here in this right-hander, and I had like a slow spin and I kissed the barrier. Lost like 16 seconds and bent up the front a little bit. This is GTP. I got on the curb and got into TC and spooked the GTP, so he got off on the grass, and then he was. Oh my God! Yeah, don't go fucking wide in Terre Rouge either, because he won't be getting back on. Fucking joke. He was on the inside of me, and I didn't want to turn in and like fucking chop him, so I stayed on the outside. And as soon as I hit the wet patch on the outside, I was like gone. I did what that other GTP did a couple laps ago. Just locked it down, and I still hit the barrier. The gap's really probably closer to like 25 seconds now after the pit stop, depending on how fast Angus is and how slow I am. Three more laps.
Yep, I'm ready.
The next car behind is just entering turn 2.
Alright. Ooh, looks like a couple of people found the barrier on the exit of Mulsanne there. Multiple tire tracks with all the way up to the tire wall. Okay, so the car's still doing 359s. That's a good sign. I haven't actually checked the top speed, but I think it's okay.
We're fine enough that we should just ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It'll gradually fix itself in the pit
we'll
stops.
bleed it off. I trust Ryan to take better care of this car than I did.
Better car of this care.
Yeah. My brain's fried, all right?
I don't think I've ever done 5 hours straight at Le Mans, so I think I've done like 4.
I don't know how my bladder's holding on right now.
Plot twist, you actually peed the seat 2 hours ago.
Yeah. That's not sweat, that's piss.
Yeah. I poured my blood, piss, and tears into this race, man.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I mean, we should still come out in front of P2, I think.
Yeah, we should. Like, I gave him like 16 or 17 seconds, and I know Angus is fast, so he's probably doing close to whatever lap times I'm doing right now, if not better, but we should still have a lead.
They're not even in second, though. They're in fourth right now.
Yeah, they're in.
Well, yeah, they would have cycled, but like they would have cycled like
after
after the pit stops. They should cycle back up to second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that curb on the left there, don't touch that when it's wet because it's just bad news. You could actually get so loose that it like sends you into the wall on the right. I just got out of the gas, so that didn't happen, but it caused other problems.
Are there any offline lines you're still taking, or you just take the dry line at this point?
It's pretty much the dry line now.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't get caught out on the exit of Corvette or Territory Rouge right there, because if you go over the curb, it's ice out there and you can't get the car back.
I was just wondering if there's still like any apex puddles that I'm not seeing.
Faster traffic
Not
approaching.
that I know of. There's still some stuff like the inner curbs in the Mulsanne chicanes. Just like give yourself a couple inches off the curbs still.
Yep.
Well, maybe not that one, but the exit curbs, like there's still a puddle. Well, it's actually pretty good now. The second one's a little worse.
You haven't tried straddling them at all, right? I don't know why the little CPU usage icon has been blinking while I've been sitting here, but I'm gonna guess that's a replay thing.
I was getting that yesterday.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's only because I had like 60 AI loaded into a session.
Maybe this track state's pretty like heavy on this CPU because of like models and
I don't know.
Dynamicism.
I didn't see it at all during Nord, so like it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
All good.
And like I have a 5800 X3D. I cannot put a more powerful CPU into this motherboard, and I still have one of the best CPUs you can buy. It should be fine.
Yeah, 5800 X3D's been so nice for me too. Haven't crashed in the rain since I did that CPU motherboard upgrade. Plus, I also like doubled my RAM.
Yeah, and iRacing fixed the issue with the GPUs. So.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I also got off my like 1066 gig. As trusty as it was, I got like a used 2060.
Faster car coming up quick.
Thanks for the follow, Real Deal Bolt. How are you?
Alright, boys, one more lap.
The car
I'm ready.
No memento, por favor. I had to go give Mike a follow on his Twitch.
Oh, that's you.
Gotta support
Thank
the
you.
homies.
Yes, sir.
If you rewind it like 20 minutes, you'll hear me absolutely freaking the fuck out with self-loading.
I'm sure in the next 18 hours and 53 minutes.
I hope
I'll hear it
not.
again.
I hope I got it out of my system. Man. I hope you don't hear anything. All right, stay in it one more time.
Yep.
So going into the first Ford chicane, there's a little bit, like, kind of near the turn-in. There's still a little bit of a puddle on the right, but you should be turning in before.
Yeah,
you touch
don't
it.
use
Just
that
gonna be ready.
turn-in curb. Got it.
Yeah, not the curb, but even then, like, beyond that curb, the puddle kind of creeps over, but you should be turning in and not hitting it.
Yep. And when you come in, watch the pit entry lane.
Yes, thank you.
That's probably sopping wet.
Yeah.
Not as bad as Daytona was.
No. Nobody, like, I feel like nobody had practiced the Daytona pit entry. Like, nobody was ready.
Well, nobody had done it on slicks in the wet, and nobody was expecting it to be sopping wet an hour after
like,
it stopped raining.
Yeah, exactly.
You see,
Because it was literally in the car. Tyler had run half a stint on wets on a drying track. I got in the car on slicks and was fine, and then I went to come in at the end of that stint and there was nothing on that apron.
Oh.
Dude, it stopped raining like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes before I got to the point where I tried to come in on slicks.
It was just funny watching people go through the infield grass and being like, well, fuck it, I guess I'm going to have to take the penalty. They didn't have enough fuel to get back around.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up.
They had no choice.
Yeah, we literally took our car, limped it as far around the track as I could get it on the fuel, and then towed it to try and get as short a tow as possible. Ran out at like turn 6. And then of course, since I had touched the pit lane in my process of sliding into the grass, I had to reset my tires, so I came out on cold slicks and hit the pit wall.
Clear on
Like,
the
God damn it. It was rough.
Yeah, you fucked up that line pretty good, didn't you, buddy? Yeah, I am ready to have a piss and go take a little walk around, give my knee a break.
Yeah, I gotta take a break. We'll cycle everybody else through and then get you back in.
I'm gonna be at the PC. I'm just gonna. I didn't even eat any breakfast this morning. I just like woke up, got ready, and I was like prepared
And then
for
did
3 hours. Yeah.
5 hours in the car.
Yeah. I did do FTR Season 1. I did the 6 hours of the Red Bull Ring solo in the 488 GT3. But
Oh, that's brutal.
it had like 2 safety cars. So what I did is when I pitted under yellow, I just went for a piss. And then I just made the track position back up because somehow I was just really fast there. I ended up winning. Like I Ironman that race and I won. Probably one of my better achievements, even though it was just like a little league race.
Hey, that league's properly sweaty.
Yeah. Even back then too, season
Especially in
1
the
was still
GT3 class, yeah.
Yeah, like I think I had to race against like Jackson and Garrett in like an Audi, which was like a fucking tall order because those guys were both very fast in that car.
Yeah, I started with a Porsche. I floated season 1. I did some Porsche Cup. I did a bit in those Audis.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident ahead. Oh, body work.
Fucking GTP leader, I think.
That's a
That's the
bouncing
GTP
BMW face.
Yeah, that's the BMW, that's the GT3 or GTP leader.
Oh yeah, watch him. He has no turn.
Holy shit.
Car on your left.
Don't forget to pit.
Yep,
Yeah,
thank you for
pit.
pitting.
Watch the pit entry.
Boxing, Merc, stay out. Please stay out, Merc. Please stay out. Thank you.
Brakes.
All right. Grip's actually decent, but definitely brake a little early.
And remember, it's downhill into this.
Yep.
Good work. Came in
The
and
grip
lead.
was decent. The grip was decent in a straight line for braking, but turning in the slicks like are understeering. Make sure you don't cross the curb and get the penalty. Okay, thanks for letting me do that, guys. I'm sorry I put the car on the wall fucking twice.
We're good.
We're in
We're
first.
still leading. It's fine.
Yeah, let's see where we blend in.
This race has a story.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay. 117 optionals. Damn.
Okay, that's like 2 or 3 pit stops. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the top speed going down into Mulsanne 1. Yeah, well, okay, I was hitting like 279, 280, so we're down a little bit, but you just get the repairs and you'll get the speed back. It's not affecting the handling whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive it. When this optional bleeds off, it bleeds off.
And the left rear too. Fuck, yeah. The repair
I'm gonna
both.
go up on the traction control just to be safe.
Yeah,
And
move the
it's
brake
not gonna
bias
tell
a
me
little
to go.
forward. I think I'm 2 clicks back on the bias.
49.9 sounds about right.
Yeah, 49.9 is default. Alright, good luck, man.
No grip on the concrete.
You're clear on exit. Fully clear.
Oh, wiggly.
Fully clear. Dude, we still have a 26-second lead to Angus. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
So we lost the time for
Feeling
my
really
spin.
nice on the outlap here.
Yeah.
It's quite slippery, even on dry.
Just if go through here, you'll even by the time you get to first Mulsanne, you'll have more confidence.
Yeah, it would be nice if it wasn't so freaking dark. Like, it's weirdly freaking dark. I want my headlights.
I know.
Just to highlight that dry line for me.
What the hell?
Faster car coming up
Josh,
quick.
how do you feel about rain?
If I can avoid it, I'd be happy. But if not,
Okay.
I mean, I've done some rain practice.
So
You aren't going to fully avoid it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Looking at
you-
those.
We might be able to get you to avoid the rain drops, but you're getting a wet track.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's not going to be dry.
I was thinking if you want to, you could go in after Ryan, and then
Faster traffic
once the rain
approaching.
comes, then we can switch to me if you like. Because I think that'll give you more of a dry track.
Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, people start keeping an eye on the rain and let me know when and where and how hard it's
Yeah,
coming.
it looks like it's going to be about 30 minutes.
It's on the radar, yeah. It'll be about 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Like, let me know, specifically let me know when it shows up on the zoomed radar.
Yeah,
And
that's
I'll
what I'm
fucking,
thinking on.
It says it's going to last for 30 minutes once it starts. And then we've got basically 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours until it gets until it rains again.
Yeah, about two and a quarter.
Yeah, I
2.5.
think the strategy here is going to be, I'm going to go to get on wets, and then I'm just going to keep going until it feels like we can get off the wets.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when the next person will get in, most likely.
Okay, so Josh,
Will
do you want
probably
to
be the
go
way it
in
works.
at that time,
Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
and then I can go in when it starts to rain again, if that's how you want to do it?
Yeah, it's going to be tough with how small the gap is in the rain.
Yeah,
it may
it'll-
almost be a when that second storm shows up, depending on how it plays out wise, that's when you swap, but I really don't know. This track's taking so long to dry.
Yeah, and in the night it's probably going to dry slower.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick rock around, boys. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Thanks. Good luck, Ryan.
Ooh, still wet there. That's a puddle.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Angus is really gonna be in pretty quick. He's gonna get me, but we'll deal with that.
Well,
See,
you got to remember, he's
tires
got
aren't up
warm
to temp
tires.
yet.
Yeah. And he's going to have to pit before us. Just do your thing, you'll be good.
He's their fast driver, so I think.
If racing would give me my headlights, I'd be happy. This is dark.
Just flash them the whole time.
They don't project any light until iRacing switches over.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Right side, clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Holy shit, the drying line looks like ass when the nightlight kicks in.
Yeah, I just noticed that. It's all, like, square.
Car on your
It's
left.
so strange.
Clear on the left.
I guess they're...
But hey, it's very clear where it is, though.
They're accurate representation of where the wet is. It's a bit literal. Not literal, I mean. Wow, that's really annoying to look at through the cockpit view.
It like absolutely looks like ass, but it's also like turning on the driving line, so.
It is kind of like that.
It also looks freaking backwards to how driving lines should work. Like, why is it darker?
Yeah.
How close are we getting on the incoming rain?
It's still not showing on the zoom view yet.
Okay, so
And
we got a
it
bit of time.
looks, honestly, a bit spotty. Like it's spottier than the previous rain.
Oh, it's coming in globs instead of
Yeah, it's more like there's non-rainy patches within the raininess.
Okay.
But let me look at the loop view and see how it's coming. I do think we're gonna get medium rain when it
so
arrives.
more than the green.
Yeah, it's a bit yellow.
Okay, so it's gonna
I
get
think
heavy.
that's
Okay.
what we're gonna get hit by. So it looks like we're gonna get hit by that. So the track is gonna get wet. Then there's a little patch of non-rain, and then a little bit more rain. So it's gonna be on and off, but I think it'll be wet tires for sure.
Yeah, if there's yellow in there, it's definitely wet tires. Yellow's pretty gnarly.
Like the dark green is enough to make it wet enough for
Yeah, dark
for
green
wets,
is moderately wet.
yeah.
I've got absolutely nothing to answer to Angus with, so he's gonna come blow past me.
Yeah, he's fast, so don't sweat it too much.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. We still got a big gap to like P3, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make myself another coffee.
Righty.
Okay, there comes the spotter call for soon on the rain.
Alright, let me look. Still not showing on the zoomed in line.
Faster traffic approaching.
Why are you so stuttery all of a sudden in iRacing? Smooth out. Yeah, Angus is fast as hell.
Yeah, he's running 55s.
How's the car feeling, Ryan?
Feeling great.
Nice. Nothing we can really do about Angus. He's just really fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything when he gets to me.
It might just be on my replay, but like, there's a weird like dark line forming on the dry.
Yeah,
that's
that's
how
what
it's looking.
the dry line does
Yeah.
when the night lighting switches on. It's also very rectangular.
It is, dude. It looks like somebody painted it with a brush stroke. Like, it looks glitched.
There's something funky with the night lighting and the dry patches.
That's where the.
I mean, it makes it hella easy to follow.
Like,
Yeah.
that's the premium grip, the dark stuff. Okay.
Closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
All right, just keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go make some food and I'll be back.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Still there.
God, he's got so much straight line speed.
Clear.
I did damage the front too, so we are down just a little bit on speed.
He did have some draft too, so.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, you should be able to hang on to him. We're just off a couple kilometers an hour from
Clear on the left.
optimum.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be
Okay.
nice if it could hang on to.
Sounds
it,
like
but
rain's
not.
imminent. Keep me abreast of it.
Yeah, I'm watching. It's not showing up on the Zoom yet. Hey, Micah, was that you?
Yep, I'm here.
So I was thinking about it, and I think we keep the same schedule because
Okay.
I've done practice in the rain. So,
Alright.
and I think we'll lose less time if I'm in the rain than in the dry.
Okay, sure.
So I'm fine with doing the rain. Because obviously anybody prefers to dry, but I'm fine with the rain.
Okay. So that puts me in next, I think.
Yeah, it should.
Okay. Alright, rain is showing up on the Zoom.
Yep, a little bit of light blue, but it's probably going to be a few more minutes before it gets closer.
Yeah, I think it was like 4 or 5 laps when it showed up on the Zoom and when it actually hit the track for Chris.
It's
So
gonna
it'll be
hit
a light
turn 1
blue.
first.
Yeah, it'll be a light blue patch and then a green patch behind it. A light green, then a darker green. I mean, like, I get they wanted to have rain, but I think they went a little excessive.
It's a weird schedule that they made for it.
Yeah, I mean, I would get maybe like 2 slots of rain, but the way they had it, they might as well just put the whole fucking race rain because the track's not going to dry out really well. Maybe at the end of the race it might dry out well.
The leader did a 54.555.
That's a pretty good lap time, Ryan. Don't worry about Angus, just keep doing what you're doing.
You may be coming into some rain when you get to the end of the lap.
Hitting Dunlop / Porsche curves first.
I think it'll be there by the time you get there, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it might be. A little drizzle, maybe.
Yeah, no, Chris was pretty quickly off the slicks once the green hit the first time.
Okay.
Yeah, the green's not far behind the blue.
The green is going to be hitting turn 1 before you're done this lap, for sure.
I'd say next lap for sure you may have to.
Yeah, it's sounding like next lap, but we'll see how it feels.
Okay.
I'll probably just follow Angus, to be honest.
That's
Not a
good
bad
call.
idea.
That's a good call. I'll watch him and see what he's doing.
I mean, I can see him.
Yeah, he's not that far ahead.
But dude's pulling 3 seconds a lap on me, which is kind of freaking ridiculous.
He's quick. So the 2 cars behind us already stopped for wets.
Faster traffic approaching.
Already?
Really?
They're too quick on that.
Yeah.
Okay, rain is hitting you guys now, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got rain.
Right side. Clear on the right.
It doesn't feel like it's affected the track yet, but I am, of course, coming into Porsche curves, so.
If the track is very lightly wet.
He's going pretty easy in Porsche curves. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, it's wet here.
I didn't realize you were that close to him.
Yeah, you only passed me like 2 laps ago.
Okay, sorry, check for wet tires.
Yeah, it's wet through here.
Yeah, I think wet is a good call right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's coming in quick.
Good time, yeah.
Let's see what Angus does.
If he doesn't pit here,
yeah, he's coming in.
Yeah.
Everyone's pitting, yeah.
Cool.
The car in front is pitting. Left side. The leader's pitting now. Clear.
That's a slippery. Fuel, put the wets on. Let's go.
Pit box in.
And we'll get some
The
more
leader's pitting now.
optionals repaired.
Yeah, we'll get some of
Not
them.
as much this time, but it'll still get
3,
some.
2.
I'm putting in
1.
99 liters of fuel into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not as much as the full tank, is what I mean.
Yeah.
It's a nice first tank of fuel.
They're pretty nice and solid. Oh, maybe we won't get any repairs. It's actually like...
Yeah, I don't know, the fuel may
I
be done
don't
before.
know when it...
Yeah.
I think it
We're
only
almost done.
repairs if you're on the jacks.
No,
Yeah,
if you're
repairs
all-
once it's done with the tires, because otherwise all the crew members are assigned to the tires.
Oh.
Okay. Wet traction control.
It's gonna feel like ice. Be very careful.
The car behind you is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, we actually came out in front of...
Yeah, they probably had
Whatever,
more fuel to go in.
That's true. But they put a different driver in too, so...
Did they? Oh
Yep.
yeah, they did. James White. I don't
Holy
think he's...
frickin' slippy, Batman. Yeah, slicks are the right... wet's are the right call. Holy fuck.
The wets feel extremely bad on the first, like, 2 laps.
Yeah.
When I tested it with Chris, it felt like even at this time, it felt like the slicks were better even. They just had more heat, more grip until like 2 laps, and then the wets were way better. But it's just the wets being cold as hell.
Yeah, this is a way colder track than I did my wet testing on, so...
Yeah, it's like a frigid day in France today.
You're pulling away from
Actually,
the
no,
car
it's
behind.
20 degrees,
The gap
but,
is
you know.
10 seconds.
That's still about as cold as iRacing gets. Oh, hello.
What happened with
Good save.
the Ref Sport team, because they only came out like 4 or 5 seconds behind us, and now they're like almost 10 seconds behind us.
Well, they put a brand new driver onto a wet track. I at least had a little bit of feel for the wet.
Yeah, but you didn't get a whole lot.
Okay, so James White has... Oh, he drove in the rain last time as well, so maybe he's their rain driver. He doesn't look particularly quick in the rain.
Yeah, he wasn't quick around Chris either.
Yeah, he was...
Chris pulled like 20, 30
yeah.
seconds on him.
He's doing 430s, 33s. Angus.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, the Angus guy's quick.
Rain hasn't gotten to this end yet.
It's weird because it's showing it's over the whole track.
Yeah, it's probably just blue down at the tip of Mulsanne.
Yeah,
it picks
no,
up
it
here.
was, yeah. And then you'll have a little bit of, like a very small yellow patch.
Where's
Kind of
that
a light
landing?
Yellow. In the Porsche curves.
Porsche, of course it's Porsche curves. Go figure.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of sweeping across the whole track,
Yeah.
but that's where it is right now.
Yeah, that's where it is right now. Like coming out of Arnage into the Porsche curves.
can never remember the corner names.
Arnaud is where he's at now.
I would call
Slippy.
that the second 90-degree right-hander. That's my name for it.
Yeah, I found like when we were doing Nürburgring and they were like
Oh, hell
naming
no.
some of the corners, and I'm like, I don't know.
I know some of them.
I know
don't
the
know,
ones
like,
that
I love
Jimmy
Blue Flat,
Broadbent
that's
talked
about
about
it.
in his videos. That's the ones I know. Whoa!
Oh, buddy.
Jesus.
It's just there's zero light into the track right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild.
Well, this is the heavy rain
Hello.
area.
Yeah.
You get on the throttle and it just goes right.
It's
like
gonna
this
be-
crab sideways.
Ooh.
God, this is like so fucking sketchy, man.
Yeah, at Nürburgring, I know Flugplatz.
That's about it for me.
I
And YouTube
know
corner.
some of the English names. Dottingerhoch. I know that one.
Well, yeah, that's just straight.
Well, isn't that the corner that leads onto the straight?
No, that is the straight.
Oh, that is the
No,
straight.
that's straight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Coming up quick.
Does hoch mean straight?
yeah,
probably.
wait, so.
Car right, clear on the right. You're back in the lead.
Hey, we're back in the lead,
now the
says the
leader.
spotter.
Whatever track wear state we got this into this before this rain showed up is disgusting.
The track where?
Yeah, like the wear level of the track is with you add water onto it, and this is an ice rink.
Oh, yeah. It should feel
So
better in
now-
about a lap's time.
Yeah, so now you're going to be coming in and out of rain for a little bit.
Yep, I'm in no rain right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not going to be, I don't think, it'll just be mostly
What the
green.
fuck even was
Oh my
that?
god, nice save. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it through there, I'm just like missing the curb entirely. Should be driving into some rain right now.
I'm dry right now, but
Yeah, you should have some coming up, though.
There it is.
Yeah, there it comes.
Miss hit miss. I know that one. That's a lie also. It should be
I forget how to say the German name, but the German name for it is literally right 3 times.
Oh really? That's
Yeah.
pretty good. Miss hit miss is not really, it's like sort of miss it, hit it, and then completely miss it. Is what it should
Yeah.
be called.
It's don't use the curb, use the curb, miss the apex.
Yeah. Man, I love that track so much. It's the best.
Yeah, I grew very fond of it doing practice for the 24.
It's just like you're on
like
it
it before.
constantly.
Yeah.
And
Still, I'm going to miss next weekend. This is the Watkins Glen 6 hour, and that's my
Oh.
favorite track.
yeah,
like,
I
that's
haven't
like-
done that one before, but I love the Glen, so I want to do that.
That's my
I'm
favorite
cursed at
track.
that track, but that's my home track and one of my favorite tracks.
Oh, nice.
I
I've
love
done
it.
like one solid endurance race there without issues.
I would like to go
Like,
there.
That's one
I was
track.
there
like-
last year, it was awesome. I didn't go this year because money's all going
Today.
to hotel for rally school, so.
Oh, rally
They got,
school, that's
uh,
cool.
Yeah, the Watkins Glen is one track I can keep pace with almost anybody there. It's like way above my eye rating.
Yeah,
me
I
and
haven't
Chris
driven it
done
in
it
a
a
while.
lot. Oh, I love that track so much.
It's a good one. I love those, like, so when I started sim racing, I had, like, a thing against American tracks, I think. And I think it was just because they're American. And then,
Oh god.
as I just raced more, I actually love... The American tracks are so flowy.
They're
And,
natural
like-
terrain tracks. I like the engineered shit they build in Europe.
It's like goes over like rolling hills, and there's lots of like high speed flowing corners. Like most sports are a really good example of that.
Dude, and
Road
fucking
Atlanta.
VIR.
VIR is like that too, yeah.
The only one I'm not really fond of is Sonoma. I mean, it's not a bad track, but I have a hard time with it. Mainly because I've only driven it in NASCAR.
I actually don't know it at all. I've never driven it.
It's not a hard track to pick up on, really, but like, I've only driven it in NASCAR. If I did it in GT3, I'd probably like it more.
Yeah.
But
I also really... Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, recently, like the other day, I bought Bristol.
Hell yeah.
Which, I'm not an oval guy at all, but I'm getting into it a little bit in sim racing. It's pretty fun. I get the appeal of like driving it, but I'm not sure I get the appeal of watching it.
The reason I can't do it because I'm going to the NASCAR, the Watkins Glen, because I'm going to the NASCAR race next Saturday in Atlanta, so I won't be around. But like, I haven't missed. Me and Chris, we won the unofficial Watkins Glen 6 hours in the IMSA Endurance Series this past season.
Oh yeah.
And what were we driving? The Porsche, I think. And it was like, we started almost dead last too, but because it was a wet track to start, but it was lightly wet, so we started on slicks. Everybody else started on dries, and we just like drove our way up through the field.
Yeah. I also got Martinsville because I want to do the Martinsville 500 thing with
you're going to hate your life.
Yeah.
Hate your life though. Martinsville and doing that many laps is.
And it's gonna be.
It's a paper clip essentially.
My right arm is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really sick if they did it on Bristol, because Bristol has the really tall banking, which I love.
Yeah. It would be pretty cool on Bristol. I've done, what was it? The modified cars at Bristol. And that is like a Daytona for those cars. No, on the oval, the regular oval.
Oh.
Yeah, the modifieds are so freaking sticky.
Yeah.
Is that Daytona, the one that is like open wheel?
Yeah.
Does that have a single gear or is it multiple?
No, it's got 2 gears.
2 gears. Oh.
A launch gear and a race gear.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's basically like a takeoff gear and then race.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I have my oval rating up to like 3,300, and then I got too horny doing a bunch of Daytona. I got too horny doing a bunch of Daytona races. And got wrecked out of a lot of them, so now I'm like 2,100.
But that's like 3K is a really good I rating for oval.
Usually it'll put you in top split in most races. But then you race with them and you're like every now and then you'll get one of the pro NASCAR Coke Series drivers in there, and you're like just trying to figure out, like, even on a fixed setup, you're like, how the fuck are they finding this time?
Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, it's such a tight, or it seems like such a tight field coming from sports car racing, because, you know, a 10th is not that much time in sports car.
Yeah, but it's a lot.
But a 10th is like a decent chunk in oval, like.
Yeah. But the oval is more about like tire wear and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you can save your tires.
Faster car coming up quick.
Like, I learned saving my tires doing like the ARCA series. Because there's no cautions in that, so you don't get any new tires.
What do you think of the new ARCA car?
I love it.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah.
I haven't driven it since they updated it, apparently, but I heard that some other people didn't like it so much because it handles quite differently.
Yeah. I mean, it does, but I think it's more fun, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's set up like it's the actual legit ARCA cars now, so. Like the ones they were running before were just old ass cup cars.
Right.
They're Bush cars.
Yeah.
That car was legit inaccurate for every single series iRacing put it in.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Now they got the actual ones, so.
I'm a bit upset that they took the Ferrari challenge from us.
Well, I mean, they didn't technically take it from me. They just put a different car in it.
Right. Which I like that they have the challenge, like an actual challenge car in the game. But it's weird that they, I don't know if that happened with any other series, that they kind of like put a car in that removed a bunch of people from eligibility from a series.
I do it with the BMW series all the time.
Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point.
It happens a lot.
That's a good point.
Any of those single make series, the Radical, the...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Porsche Cup, they've done it twice.
That's true. That's a good point, yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, so when you guys do wet stints, be prepared. This track is so much slicker than any of the practice or test sessions you would have generated were.
Okay.
Well, I did one kind of in the evening time. It wasn't this late.
Well, no, it's not because of the time of day. It's because the track has so much rubber in it.
Track state, yeah.
You have no bite into the surface at all.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
You're just on top of it everywhere.
You're doing pretty good though, Ron. Just keep doing what you're doing. You should be driving back into some rain here shortly.
Good save.
Don't touch the paint.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, James has figured out these conditions better than I have. He's slowly getting on me.
He was a little quicker, like a second and a half quicker last lap, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he does throughout the stint.
Faster car coming up quick.
Got a lap down, LMP. No, it's GTP behind you.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, good. Lock it down. You're good. You're good. You're good.
He just didn't give me enough space, and I. Oh fuck. Wheel damage.
Yeah, it did hit back pretty hard, didn't it?
Yeah, it's not straight. Fuck, he just
Yeah, no,
came
it's
through
not.
and he didn't give me enough space, and I ended up in the. Sorry
Yeah,
guys, we're done.
He wasn't very. I don't know what the word is. Patient.
Yeah, we don't have a
He
meatball,
was
but
laughing.
it's crooked.
Yeah, I can tell.
Car 010 is now leading.
Fuck. Sorry guys, I should have blocked him.
You're good.
I
It
really
happens.
should have blocked him.
10,
It happens.
5, 3,
Well,
2,
fuck.
1. Right here.
See what the repair time
5
is.
minutes. God damn it. So I saw him coming towards me, but how much space did he actually give me?
I mean, he gave you some, but it wasn't much. That was a tight section.
Give me the far chase. Yeah, that's fuck. I thought he was closer to me than he was. That is 100% on me.
Yeah, but like I said, that's a tight section, so it's hard to judge it.
Yeah, and I thought about blocking him, but he was already trying to shove his face where he shouldn't, going through Porsche curves.
I mean, he was let down to us. He could have been
Yeah.
more patient too.
I just figured if I blocked him, he was just gonna dump me. So
And
Fuck.
that's a good possibility he might have.
I should have blocked him though. Fuck. Deviated from my line and yep. Well, sorry guys.
It happens.
Do you want to
That
go
puts us what, like 20
back out,
something?
or do you want to
I
switch?
mean, do we want to finish it or
Oh, like I'm
we're going to be 20th. So
yeah.
we're gonna lose 2 laps here. Fuck. I should have blocked his ass. Shouldn't have given him space.
You know what to say, hindsight's 20/20.
Yep.
I mean,
I was like, I should block him. I went, no, I shouldn't block him, and I didn't block him, and we're done because of it. Three minutes.
Are you gonna go back out, or do you want to switch drivers?
I mean, I can go back out.
Okay.
It's just we aren't doing it for anything at this point. I should have fucking blocked him. Yeah, it's like I gave him the inside line, and I saw him in my side monitor drifting towards me, and then I just drifted over too far, trying to keep him from hitting me. God, that's stupid.
Oh, it looks like I didn't come back at a very good time.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
I
it,
moved
Ryan.
out of a GTP's way and got on the paint. I should have blocked his ass.
Yeah, I'm looking at the replay right now, man. Shit happens.
Like, I literally, like, he was coming at me in Porsche curves. I'm like, dude, I'm taking the middle. He tried to shove his nose in past me. I'm like, dude, I'm in the middle. And I was like, okay, I should block him into karting. But I was like, no, if I block this dude, he's going to hit me. And then I went off, and then I gave it the space, and then I saw him drifting towards me, so I gave him more space, and then I was on the paint. It's like, I shouldn't have given him space. It's like rule number 1, man. I've told so many people, don't move out of the way for other cars.
That guy's 15 laps down and 50th overall. What an
Yeah, you
asshole.
look at like him in the Porsche curves, like I'm in the middle of the road drifting outwards, and he's still trying to find a way past me. It's like, dude, you cannot do this in these conditions. That space does not exist anymore. And yeah, I should have blocked him.
I had one
but
beamer try, yeah. Oh, and then he flashes you, and then he's like, yeah, I am coming through. What a dickhead.
I totally had the space to block him and should have done it, but Just, I broke rule number 1 and I moved off my line to give somebody else space.
All right, dude.
What are we at? We're at 43 seconds. Do I have? I don't have ignition bound, so I gotta wait like 20 seconds. And yeah, Chris, these conditions are nasty. All the rubber that got laid down. Oh my God, it's an ice rink.
Oh man.
There's like normally in the wet you can bite in a bit. There's no bite. It's polished glass.
Very tricky, man.
Gloves back on.
I never did any practice on like a really rubbered in track because
it's impossible to, man.
Unless they start it with a high track state, but I don't.
But even that's not rubber. That's like, that feels different than a rubbered in track. Okay, we're like 13th.
Still got a lot of time.
Well, I'm sorry that I burned the fast repair in like the first 2 hours, because otherwise we would have had it. But hey, you know what? We're still pretty fast, and we could recover pretty well here. There's still a long way to go.
Yep, we'll see.
There's a lot of rain left in the schedule, so there's a lot that could happen.
Sorry, Josh, I gotta turn my volume down. What was that?
I was saying there's a lot of rain left in the schedule, so there's like a lot that can still happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Right side. Clear.
Those British boys could just as easily put it in the wall too. I mean, anybody can. It's so easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Race is a long way from over.
And like this weather particularly sucks because the paint literally sucks you around.
Yeah, dude, this
Like
this
you
might
just
be
touch
one
the
of the
white line
trickiest
next
tracks.
to it, and I got the blue one. And then you
Like, I
get
feel-
blue and you're cooked.
I feel like it's kind of crazy to say, but in some ways, the Nordschleife was actually a little bit easier because, like, I don't know, the paints and there's something about Le Mans in the rain here. There's like a lot of tricky areas. The huge painted sections on the runoff, like yeah, let's just paint this all blue and yellow. Like that's a great idea.
Funnily enough, that paint's actually engineered to give you more grip when it's dry.
Really?
Yeah. It's like,
Wow.
It's got a special texture on it. They developed it at, what's the, French Grand Prix, whatever, that track.
Paul Ricard.
It's designed so that as you go over it, it grabs at the tires really aggressively. So it's kind of like a sand trap, but not really.
But in the rain, it's like ice.
Yeah. Everything's freaking ice. This track is awful to drive on right now. Not a good time.
Faster car coming up quick.
At least the visuals are better. Like, I feel like the track, it's showing the puddles and the wetness better. I'm getting less caught out by, like, surprise puddles and low grip areas.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Have you guys seen the full name for this Rev Sport team?
I didn't really pay attention to it.
It's probably hit harder visually, but it's Rev Sport International, presented by Visit Penn Island, which
what the
visually
heck?
looks like Penis Land.
That's entirely a joke.
That must be a joke.
It's gotta be.
Penn Island? Yeah, I think so.
Good old Penis Land.
Yeah, honestly, always one of my favorite parts of Enduros is the creative team names. Kind of a weak split for that, but, you know.
It's just Majors is full of tryhards.
Yeah, there's not much in here. Oh, there's another Rev Sport in GTP. Rev Sport International Tax Evaders.
Number 42 in GT3, the Glizuminati.
Ew. Le Mans Spread. Car 27.
Oh, true. That's decent. Ingus Racing.
Yeah.
Retired by the looks of it. Yeah, they're gone.
They were in first for a while.
Oh, somebody's backwards in T1. I know we're not there, but McLaren is taking a long loop.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Why do GTPs insist on trying to get around the outside in the rain? Like, dude, I am sliding everywhere. I'm going to go that way. Don't go over there.
Not to mention that there's a huge puddle on the shoulder there, like on the seam.
Faster traffic.
I did it again. I touched the line.
Oh, just a Reno.
Right side. Clear.
Dude, I'm so cheesed at the number 1 car that did that to you, Ryan. These guys are nowhere in the race. Like,
yeah, that's what pissed me off about it. Like, they were laps down to us, and I don't know.
I'm the one who broke the number 1 rule and moved off my line to make space for them, so I fucked that up.
Yeah, but they had no reason to push the issue either.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Porsche curves in the spray. Let's go.
Actually catching the car in P11.
Yeah, these guys are all going to be easy pickings. Rear end, stay with me, please.
honestly, dude, that blue paint in this section and on the exit of the kink at Indy scares the shit out of me every time I see it. Like it's like lava. I don't know if you can survive being forced out there because the car.
No,
just,
you can't. I was like straight line, and it just kills you immediately.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing in practice where I made a mistake. I wasn't forced. I went out there on my own and I just tried to straight line it, and I made it like I don't know 20 meters, and then the car just hooked.
I wonder how awful the Mercedes is driving the wet. I feel like that's a car that's just going to be bad in the wet. Like, I feel like it's just a bad time.
I don't know. Igor didn't really seem like that happy that he was driving it the way that he was.
I mean, Igor doesn't like anything that's not a Porsche, so.
I guess so. I guess so. So good news, you're lapping almost 6 seconds faster than the next team ahead, the 88. We got some guys out here doing 24s somehow. That's crazy. There's several cars up ahead that you're lapping faster than right now. Smirk has I think he's got aero damage. The front end looks kind of buckled, like the hood.
We're only a lap down.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like we're still there, guys.
We had a pretty big lead when that accident happened.
It was like 5 seconds.
Wait, you got ahead of it.
I mean, to everybody,
was that a pit cycle?
They had to take more fuel. But I meant like outside of Angus's team.
Oh, you
like,
okay? So you stayed close enough to Angus that you actually got him on the pits. Nice.
Yeah, we got him. We had less fuel on the dry wet transition.
Dude, we were P1. We were P1 when that happened.
Yep. I stuffed it from the lead being a dumbass.
No, dude.
It's not the first time I've done that.
That's not your fault, man. That is not your fault.
That guy had
rule number
nothing,
1, man.
But that guy had nothing to gain.
Exactly. Like that guy is just a total loose cannon. Like
if it was me, and if I was that guy, I would have just been like, whatever, it's P1. I'll get him after the Porsche curves and the Corvette curves.
Like the only hindsight thing about it is that you know that you would have done something differently,
World's slowest
pass. 2 moves earlier. That's it. Like once that guy made the decision to do that, there's literally nothing you could do.
That pass was the most unbelievably slow thing I've ever done on iRacing.
Yeah, it's like you go in there and you just release the brakes a little bit more. Like, okay, I guess you don't want it.
That pass took 3 years, man.
So it looks like we're actually 2 laps into the leaders, unless they just started 90 and we're about to start 80. Yeah, we're about to start 89. So I guess we're still 1 lap.
Bro, with his grip.
Yeah, even stay to the left there entering Corvette because it's like kind of wet on the mid to the right corner, right side.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Oh, the paint finally loaded for me.
Okay, the guy in front of that guy I just passed was in visual range when I got out of the pits, but I don't know where the hell he went.
He's just going through Terre Rouge right now. He just did a 25.5.
Faster traffic approach.
Okay, he's gapping the hell out of me. That's what's happening. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, you got held up that lap a little bit.
car right. Clear on the right.
Has the rain passed, or is the rain still coming in?
It is past at the end of the rain.
Yeah, it's at the end. The last
It's
little
looking-
bit.
You're pulling away
Just
from the
past
car
that.
Actually,
behind.
sorry,
The gap is
Mulsanne is still raining.
2.4 seconds.
Like the end
Barely.
of the end of the Mulsanne straight, and then half of the next straight. But then it's like it won't be raining their next lap.
Yeah, Chris, like I was telling them, like, I get they wanted to have rain, but I think they overdid it.
Faster car coming up quick.
What's crazy is like the amount of
Alright.
rain that's falling isn't even
Clear
that
on the
high.
right.
I think I'm just realizing how gnarly this track is in the wet.
Yeah, this is like not bad rain. It's just, oh hey, slippery ass street circuit.
Yeah, like paint everywhere, puddles everywhere, painted runoff for brilliant reasons.
It looks good on broadcasts.
Yeah, that's it.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
I feel like for the rain, instead of these little 2-hour clumps separated by 2 hours, they should have done like a big clump and a big gap. But
Oh, well, the next section is going to be a big clump.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it's showing rain for like what I can see at least 2 straight hours
Yeah.
on the forecast. We still got a virtual safety car coming at some point too, and we don't know when.
all right,
So, I mean, we could do what we can to try and get that lap back. That's all we can really do at this point, and hope that we get a later safety car than early. Otherwise, I mean, either way, it's going to be a recovery for us. And
bolt Chris into it for another 6 hours.
we got to make sure everybody else is getting seat time too.
Yep.
But I think it would be pretty prudent if anybody has like some decent time before they get in the car to definitely do some more rain practice.
Yeah, that's what I'm just looking at doing.
And yeah, Josh, just like look at Ryan's line. Like that's a big thing too. Just look where he's driving.
Yeah.
Well, maybe don't. I don't really have much sense to how I do this. It's
Well,
just
I
as close to the dry line as I can without it slipping, which is probably not the way I want to do it.
But you did a 26.3 that lap. That's only 0.3 off P10.
Exactly 0.3 off.
Yeah, and the leader is just did a 28.1. So I mean, this guy was in the rain when I was in the car. He was not that fast. We got some 27s up here. Oh my God, P2's doing a 23. There.
So he was pretty quick.
P3 doing a 24. We got some 30. We got somebody's in the 30s, 29s. Gluzuminati did like a 438. And then they pitted. That might have been an in lap, actually.
Thank you for stopping, car.
Forgot to put this test session at night, but I think that actually may be better because it's harder to see the dry lines in the day, or the better lines in the day.
Wait, you think it's harder in the day or easier?
I think it's harder in the day because you at least
Yeah,
got
the night light's broken. The night light actually highlights the drive line.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can't really see the lines in the day
Is
as
it broken
well.
in the... Oh, that's the drying line. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't get on that. I'm gonna put it at nighttime just to. Night.
Hey boys, how we going?
Meh.
Meh?
I moved offline for a GTP party, passed me, got on the paint, and stuffed it. We're in 11.
Oh jeez, that's crappy.
All right, though, we're still only one lap down. The car is repaired, and the car is fast. And we are fast in the wet.
Nice.
So the wet is scary, man. It's so low grip.
I'm gonna drive around like grandma out there. Hey,
Drive around like grandma's grandma.
We're gonna try to get you in the try. We're gonna try to get you in the try.
That's all good. I'm gonna be home. I'll be like I said, around midnight, ready to go. If I can pound out even 4 hours straight, like depends if I gotta pee. You know what I mean? So just get through the night. Hey, at least we didn't lose power in the pit lane, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's so ridiculous.
It's like a thunderstorm up at my house. When I got out of the car, I was glad that I didn't lose power myself.
Right on. Well, I got to go to this engagement party, but I'm not going to be there late, so I should be home by like 9 o'clock, and then I'll hop on. And if you guys want to change stints or whatever, I'm just going to start getting warmed up and go from there.
Yeah, we're kind of just making stuff up at this point because we left Chris in for 5 hours. So
yeah,
just
show up and then we'll slot you in.
Definitely hop into some rain practice when you get home. Hop into a rain session because it's the track's gonna be very wet, like almost the whole time.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, enjoy the party, man. Have a good night.
All right. Talk to you boys later.
Yeah, later. I think the car ahead made a mistake last lap. He did a 42.
Sounds like a mistake.
I wasn't keeping an eye on the relative, but the gap should be. Oh yeah, dude. He fucked up again. Yep. Yellow flag up ahead. That's P10. That's P10. He just lost it going into the Porsche curves.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.
I think he's okay, but he might pit here. His front's pretty smushed up.
Okay, it's happier through there in 4th. Okay, that's good to keep in mind.
Is he gonna stay out?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yep, he is. I mean, that's fine. He's gonna have no confidence, dude. What's crazy, like I was on the replay trying to see what he did last lap, and then I saw him on the relative fucking up again. His confidence is shot.
4:25, we're getting faster.
Yeah, he just did a 34. Dude, he lost it in the same place both laps. The fast right-hander going into the Porsche curves, he just lost the rear end.
Faster traffic approaching.
McLaren things, man.
Right side.
McLarens are coming alive in the night.
Clear.
Yeah, nicely held out there. Not like me.
Hey, I had the benefit of a uniform track.
That's true. You have rain tires on too.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
That's all right. You hit it pretty flush. Is the steering okay?
3 degrees, left hand down.
The gap is 6.6.
Fuck, I've caught that so many times, and that time it just bit. Fuck.
You're all right, man. You're all right.
Yeah, it's definitely bent. And it's wandering, so I'm not sure it's actually going to behave in a corner.
Okay. You ready? I'm going to try to get a look at the side of the car. It's just so fucking dark. Honestly, dude, it looks okay. Everything's straight. The wheels don't look misaligned or like pushed in or anything.
Okay, so we drive it old school style. Bent steering, classic iRacing endurance.
Somehow you got away with that.
I've had that wiggle so many times, and every time I've been able to catch it, and that time it just bit when it caught.
Have you been touching the curb in the wet like that? Like,
no, not usually.
Okay.
I've been losing it on entry for the most part.
Okay, true.
Well, I think I got the curb because I was already oversteering a bit.
Oh.
The slide started early.
The old Van Thor chicken before the egg thing.
Yeah. So that's maybe what the difference is I got on the curb and it loaded the suspension when I corrected. And that gave me more grip, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely bent.
Yeah,
steering is not straight.
That's alright. I'll check
Dude's
the
getting
top
away
speed.
from me now. Fuck, these conditions are so hard, man. I thought Daytona was the ultimate ice rink, but no.
Yeah. When I backed it into the Porsche curves the first time, I didn't really get a whole lot of warning before that happened.
Yeah, I've had it try to do that to me a couple times too.
We're not
It feels like
losing
the
any...
freaking dirt rallycross model where there's just no bite and you just float over the surface.
We're not losing
Kinda
any
what it feels
time in a
like.
straight line. I'm pretty good in a straight line.
Okay, nice. Thank you for checking.
The steering feels different right to left, but it seems to be driving about the same.
I honestly don't know how you didn't even like push the body panels in more.
So I hit super square and didn't hit that hard, but I'm honestly surprised it's bent. What?
The way that wall was angled, like you definitely had like some lateral force on that. Like even though you hit it pretty flush. Got away with it though.
Whoop. Now I'm being an idiot and touching things I shouldn't touch.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on
The
the
car
right.
ahead is hauling so much ass right now. We just gotta try and
Wait for him to hit the wall again.
yeah, exactly. There's a couple guys that are busting out some, like P2 just did a 20.6. Damn.
It's getting faster, but not feeling any better.
Because the track is lightly wet. But it can feel much worse than that sounds.
We should be able to tell very easily, as we discovered, when a dry line appears at night.
Yeah, except now it's like dark. So we have no contrast.
Yeah, hopefully we can still pick it up a little bit in the headlights. Did you find any benefit with the gamma and the brightness adjustments, Micah?
A tiny bit. I have it adjusted right now, but honestly, I could probably do a bit more.
Oh, it does not like the riding the crest with the steering. Oh boy.
Oh. But you just towed on the Mulsanne straight ahead of you. It's all clear now because they towed, but holy shit. This was P15 in GT3. They just wrote it off. Oh my god, dude. These guys tried slicks. This guy's on slick tires for sure.
The 15?
Yeah, definitely
no,
not.
sorry, the 6. Dude, they are, I'm telling you. He literally just came out of pit lane. This driver just got in the car, and he lost it in the Mulsanne curves. Like,
Yeah,
he's on
but
ice.
we're nowhere
That's
near ready for
insane.
that. This is still sketchy on wets, man. You aren't trying slicks.
He missed the first Mulsanne. He went through the runoff in the first Mulsanne. I'm guessing he missed turn 1 and pretty much Terre Rouge, too.
This is still a fully wet
The
track.
lead is pitting now.
me go look at my tire camera and see what he did at the pit stop. Anyways, they were like P15, so it's one less guy behind us.
The lead is pitting now.
He was like trying to crab it back to the pits from there, and
I mean, the puddles are definitely going away, but like it's not ready for slicks.
No, like the sun's not even up. You're not. The track's like super wet still.
So it is hard to judge because you can't see your own spray, but.
The car in front is pitting.
So loosey goosey, man. Who's this guy?
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, he did it again. Oh, there's a freebie for us. He definitely wrecked it again.
He might have been on wets. I'm gonna go check what happened to Samuel. The guy in P15 might have actually just been on wets. He might have just been terrible.
Well, P10 just hit the fence again, so.
You're in the top 10.
And P8's in the garage with nobody in the car.
Okay.
We've hit freebie season.
Wow, no. I'm pretty sure these guys did take slicks. I don't see any grooves in these tires.
Wow, they're dumb.
Dummies. Alright, checking on P10.
He definitely just did the hit the wall and port curves.
Or
again.
the car formerly known as P10.
I think the slick tires and the wet tires are different manufacturers.
They should all be the same.
There's some some cars are on Pirellis, some cars are on Michelins.
Yeah, just some people have the IMSA paint selected in the iRacing paint booth. That'll give you Michelins.
Right.
I actually don't know what Samuel did. See if he's on the screen here.
The car in front is pitting.
I think that was just a scheduled stop from Samuel. I didn't see any issues there.
For the McLaren I just passed? I pulled like 5 seconds on him to the Porsche curve. Easily karting.
Before he hit the pits? Like that same lap?
Yeah.
Okay. He did drive past. He did drive past a spinner, but I was on fast forward, so I didn't really see how slow he went. Like he did. I didn't see him make any big mistakes.
Yeah, because I caught him. He was slow after Corvette, and I blew right past him. And I think he was crabbing.
Oh, that wasn't Samuel. That was Fendi Racing. That was the 396.
Yeah, whatever car was in 10.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, that. Oh shit. Okay. True. I thought Samuel was in 10th, but yeah, I'll go see what happened to this guy. He was crabbing, this guy.
He's the one who's hit the Porsche curves wall like 3 times in 4 laps. So
Dude,
he
drove into a guy on the straight. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
So do you remember that P15 who went out on slicks?
Yeah.
Okay, so he was crabbing back, and I mean, to his credit, he's on the left side of the circuit. He's holding on the left, and this guy just comes along and fucking drills him.
Oh my
god. Just zoned out.
Oh my god.
Like in the rear? Like a faster car?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
What in the, yeah. This is an insane clip.
What lap is it on?
93.
Yeah. Lap 93, car 396. And it's after the second Mulsanne chicane. Dude, he literally just zones out and plows this guy. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that's the car that was in like P2. That's the... Oh, wow. This is the car that has like Luke Fisher and Thomas Smythe in it.
Oh, damn.
This car was running up near the front.
There was
Are
a
you
car
watching this
that
now, Micah?
yeah, there was a car that just like stopped on track.
Well, yeah, but he's like half on the shoulder. Like,
Yeah.
there's it's not like he's like abruptly stopped. Like, he has so much room to see this guy. Like,
That's
he was like
strange.
texting or something.
Maybe.
Dude, at the very last moment, he turns the wheel.
That's crazy. He's just like, not seeing it.
Okay, so I think they got their fast repair because the car is back out. Yeah, 396 definitely just burned their fast repair. But hey, P8 Ryan, nice job.
But this other
we
guy,
got
like,
4 laps to figure out what we're doing next.
what happened to this guy?
Hey, what's going on with the weather? We have rain.
We got like a 2-hour gap of clear. It's not
45.
quite ready yet.
Hour 45 till rain.
This red car, or like this car that got crashed into, was the one that was out on slicks, eh?
Yeah, he was.
Just
like try and look at his tires. When he crashes out of the second chicane, he rolls under a light post, and I'm pretty sure you can see the slick tire.
Yeah.
Nice lap, Ryan. 22.
Yeah, it's getting there, but I don't think it's gonna be ready in time for the stop. This might be send somebody out on slicks with the expectation that they'll be back in a couple laps for dries.
Dude, I don't think this track's gonna be ready for slicks in 4 laps.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's getting there, but yeah, it's getting there slowly.
Are you hopping out, Ryan?
I mean, I've done a double, but if you guys want me to stay in, we can stay in.
It's up to you guys, man.
I can go in the car.
Have. All right, cool. And then Micah, you're gonna expect probably about an hour and a half into your run, you're gonna get some rain.
Okay.
And it's gonna be. Let me look at it now. It's gonna be. It's gonna be about an hour 45 of rain when it arrives, just under 2 hours.
Okay.
Let's see if this is matching up with the timeline.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there.
Yes, it's 11 right now.
Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, 1 a.m. to like 2:30ish, 12:45 to 2:30 rain. Okay, so at like 2:30 when it's done raining, we are going to be clear of rain until like 6 a.m. We're going to have 3.5 hours.
Okay, so you get like an hour and a half of dry track.
Dude, and then it's like we're only going to get, I don't know, maybe 2 hours of sunshine maximum for the rest of the race before it's going to be spotty rain. This is going to be nuts. I don't know if anybody's
really slog of a race, man.
Yeah, after this next period of rain might be the only time the track kind of gets dryish.
Well, depending on how hot it is tomorrow, we might get some gaps, but...
Yeah, hopefully we get some sun. Okay, actually, yeah, the rain ends tomorrow. Race, checkered flag is at 4 p.m. Rain ends tomorrow at 12:45, so we're going to have like 3 hours of no rain. Hopefully by the end, the track will be... We should get back to slicks by the end of the race.
Definitely.
I mean, I think you're also going to get slicks in this next gap.
We might.
I think you will get there. Because I'm, what, like 4 seconds a lap off your number, so we're only probably only like 3 seconds off of slick conditions, but...
Yeah, we might be. I'm just not seeing a dry line. It's so hard to visually tell.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
You're lapping...
and they're like slow motion.
You're lapping faster than P1, P2, P3, basically fucking everybody. Except right now the Glazuminati. Actually, no, you're lapping faster than everybody ahead of you. Just keep this up. Every single car.
Can you guys hear my fan?
Nah, can't hear your fan.
Okay. Sorry, Nürburgring, you gotta go. Or my computer's gonna explode.
Yeah, we don't want that. Alright,
Interesting
Ryan,
happened at Nürburgring.
Ryan, you are 14 seconds away from unlapping yourself. That's P1 up there, the 10 car.
Oh, heck, cool. This guy keep plugging along. Like, I'm just not chasing any time at all. I feel like I'm driving glacially slow.
P1 just missed. He just missed the second chicane. He went through the bollards. He just got in the car. They just switched drivers. This is a tough condition to put somebody out in. Actually, he did a 24, and now he's fucking up, so. Second gap now.